Hi, taters. Sorry, I'm already losing my voice. Hi everyone. I haven't used my camera in so long. I'm like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm really happy to see everyone. I'm really excited to stream. I'm really excited it's the weekend. I'm really excited that I only have to work 3 days next weekend. Or next week. I only work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And they're like, don't look at me. No, not the binoculars. I need a binoculars emote, I think. Are y'all ready? Hi, Nightly. Do you wish you were still on vacation? Also, when you gonna come back to Wild? You rat bastard? Dude, I have so much music now. Like, I just want y'all to know. I just set up, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 17 songs on my stream deck now. Let's see. I have this one. This one's called, it's labeled Hopeless. I like how a lot of these are just sad, but they're like fitting for moments, I swear. I have that one. I have When I'm Setting Up for a Joke. I don't even know if you could hear it. Yeah, I think you could have got to hear it. Oh no, I'm Robin Banks. What? Oh, in 5M. Yeah, it's just stupid shit. I have that. I have my little happy riding song. Everything's gonna be okay kind of feeling. I did definitely keep this one though. Because, you know, that's just the way it is. I also have this one. For when she has no thoughts at all. Yeah, we got a lot going on. All right, guys, y'all ready? No thoughts. I have like a thoughts loading, like a loading screen little wheel one coming. Okay, where did I sleep? Okay, good sign, no telegrams. Or else that's a bad sign. Is that a good sign? Is that a bad sign? I also have no gun right now. The Zelda music, I know. Drink and run, drink and run, drink and run. It's always good. I need to find the old movie. I need to find that song that Verts was playing when he was walking on the railroad track. Not to use for streaming, but because I legitimately really fucking liked that song. I legitimately really fucking like that song. Yeah, I don't know what it's called though. I just want to listen to it. I just want to listen to it because I really liked it. My name is nobody. I'm about to see. I'm about to bring it up and try to see. Who are you? Who are you? Sorry. Sorry. Is a really, yeah, he does. He really does. It's a shame that a lot of it can't stay in the VODs, you know? Or else it mutes it. Let me see. I gotta see if that's the song. But first, here's those. Eyes up. Put the Bible here. Put that here. Those can stay. Those can stay. Okay. You don't think that's it? Let's see. My name is nobody. No, it's not that one. It was like the one about like singing about the girl. I don't know what it is. It's bothering me. Hi, fish. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, when he was walking. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, and I really liked that song. I have a lot of money on me. I am slowly working up my money, guys. Cause I'm broke. I'm constantly broke. CJ just gives her money away. Constantly. Those rat bastards. Who's stealing bells now? That gun is so fucking cool. That gun is so fucking cool. Sorry. I'm just lusting after his gun. I have to make sure that... I'm so afraid of it getting stolen off of her. Very important. Is the VOD muted? Yeah, I think I think it's muted. Because I tried to go back to listen to the song. That's the only one he used to play, I get you. How do I stream? How do you Puppy, I'm sorry! How do you stream? Step 1. Get OBS. OBS Studios. I know you're I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm really sorry. You were just so gosh darn cute. I know, buddy, I'm sorry. You have OBS. If you want alerts, do alerts. Also, don't feel like you have to make a brand instantly. Branding is important, but it's not everything. I don't think anybody looked at my stream and went, God, that's some really cool stuff. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to kill Hank. I am going to kill Hank. Hank is dead. I have killed Hank. That rat bastard. Son of a bitch. Actually, and who's hurt? Who's hurt? Oh, and Western Grizzlies? Oh, I feel bad, because what if somebody's out there? Where the fuck is... Alright, let's see. 1. There's Kirk. Brady. Theodore Rockman. Rockman?! He's probably in Valentine, if I had to guess. CJ's face is, like, scarred. It's really hard for her to go undercover now. Thing is about Hank, Hank's got a missing earlobe. But that's like in the conditions. You know what I mean? It's up to people to actually look and see if he's got a missing earlobe and put it together. CJ's got a mark on her face that you can see as plain as day. Can I kill Hank? No. You're gonna extract him like Black Hawk. Yeah. I gotta work on the dossier some more anyways. Let me know if the music's too loud. Cause it almost feels too loud like in my ears. I know how to fix it. I need to lower it for myself through my wavelength. There we go. How's that for y'all? Is it too loud for y'all? Tilted! What's up, bud? I had your vintage piece. Let me know if the music gets too loud. What are you wanting to stream? What are you wanting to stream, buddy? Because that depends on a lot of things. I've noticed people that zero into a game, they have more of like the stuff happening as like people are subscribing, like the alerts. But like say for Red M, that's why all my alerts are silent, because I get distracted really easy. Actually, I did not take my ADHD medicine today. I did not take my Adderall. Oh my god, I thought somebody was cutting me off for a second. I'm jumpy. You feel soothed? Good. Scars are a way to confirm something that was visually that they cause said scar, yeah. And Wallaby's seen her since her face got, you know, fucked up. I don't know if he would have taken notice. But that man's super observant. There's a good chance, you know. Yeah. It's a week and enjoy the unmedicated life? I guess so. I guess so. I'm super tired though. I didn't go to bed until like 4 a.m. I was so tired when we were working on the dossier stuff that I was stumbling over my words. I was like, and I had to look over that. Well, so we telegram Wallaby yesterday, and my eyes were like blinking left, right. You know, they weren't blinking in sync. I feel bad because that was a really long telegram. That was a really long telegram, and I know that when sometimes I get really long telegrams, my brain glazes over. Because like especially when you're streaming, you have like a lot going on and it gets overwhelming. What did you send him? I hope he responds too, but I'm also terrified. So early today? Yeah, on the weekends I try to start by 2 p.m. my time, which is I'm on Central Time. I live in Arkansas. So I'm living in the past, baby. Yeah, I'm hoping. He's gonna get someone else to read it, but he can't do long letters. I don't know though. I don't know. That notebook, because I just wanted to see his reaction to reading it. He read the entire thing. That was long. But it was also like in bullet points, so who knows? By Crash Test Enemies? Let's try it. I just want to hear it. I just really like that song. Is this it? It is the song! Yes! It's the song! I'm putting this on my favorite songs. I just really love this fucking song. You're so good! I wonder when the last time, I wonder how often Wallaby gets telegrams from deputies. I love Hooper though. I love Hooper. Hooper just being like, just do it. Sorry, I'm like vibing to this song right now. It's a classic. Yeah, it is a classic. Dun. I'm gonna say, you're so fucking fast, Horizon. You're so fast. Sometimes I'll look over and I'm like, what? I'll start to read it and it goes, bloop, it's just gone. And I'm like, damn. Fastest draw in the West. Fish is the best telegram I ever got from a deputy. I think that came from Hooper. Because Hooper told CJ about calling him bish bosh bitch. I was like, damn, Hooper. I really like this song. I was so afraid, but howdy howdy. Is that the priest? I knew it. I knew Rockman would probably be here. This song makes me like melancholy. Sorry, I'm already smirking. Good morning.
Hello.
How is everyone?
We all good. We stopped a horse killer.
Oh, that's good.
I say we, but I didn't do anything.
Those rat bastards killing horses.
They're right there. Look at them. They're turned away in shame.
Oh! Oh, they're here. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, own it. You should mean that.
Did you read the report?
No, I haven't read it yet. Let me read it.
You look at the title. I like. I'm inspired by the title. I feel like I did a good job in that
That
one.
was good. That was clever.
Let me see. Okay, that's really freaking good. I like that.
I mean, it's a shit. They're probably going to become violent after this one and try to attack people. Also, their
Oh.
guns were marked, so I just tossed them away, but they can be annoyed they're not getting their guns.
Were they marked or unmarked?
They were marked Ranger Corps and
Oh, okay.
Saints Cross Sheriff's Department.
Oh, that reminds me. I have I went into a battle with a gun that was given back that was a ranger rifle. So I am going to grab a Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department one and try to return this to the Rangers today.
Okay, I mean, you could keep it as a souvenir.
That'd be fun.
I don't think they
Also
would like
illegal,
that.
I think.
They probably wouldn't, but you know.
Listen, I got into a shootout with my parents, and all I could think of is the last thing I was thinking of was, man, I really hope I have a gun on me that is Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department property.
That's fair
yeah.
enough.
That's what I think of when I get in a gunfight with my parents, too.
Really?
No, I've never been in a gunfight with my parents. That's not normal.
What are your parents like?
Dead?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. They're natural deaths.
Okay.
Yeah, one was consumption. The other one was just probably heartbreak.
What is consumption? I've heard that, but I don't know what it is.
Drinking it a lot. Liver failure.
Oh my god. I'm turning off my camera because I can't stop laughing right now and I feel like an idiot.
So we all know not to talk to people when they're doing things, right?
What do you mean?
I'm whispering, being very quiet. We all know not to talk to deputies you might notice being undercover.
Oh,
Aye.
I didn't know that, but now I do.
I just make a habit of not talking to
Yeah.
anyone ever.
That's good.
It's easier
good.
that way.
Is there an
Hey, I
undercover
mean, that's it.
deputy?
Hey, look at the tip. Look at the tip. Look at the tip.
Okay.
They're so fucking ridiculous. Everybody's so ridiculous. They're talking about Hank. They're talking about Hank.
Oh,
Speaking of, I teach that.
really?
Hooray. Yeah.
I got my certification, then I got my face fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah, it makes it more difficult.
Yes, it does. Well, I don't know by experience yet, but I'm sure as hell gonna find out.
if anything, it's a cool battle scar.
Who wants to hear our team?
I got bad news.
Bad news.
There's guns? You're not getting
Yeah.
them back.
Why not?
Why not?
One, you get two reasons, right? One,
Yeah.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department property. And two,
Did Rabbit get
Saints
found?
Crossing Ranger Corps property.
Jeez, they miss him?
Huxley's, and how am I supposed
Rabbit
to
got
get back
taken
to it?
last night.
Oh.
I don't think you are. It's not customized.
By who?
anyway. I'm assuming he's got a new one.
Church of the Lost Souls, I think is what they're called.
Right.
Isn't that,
He's gonna be so disappointed, Tom. He's gonna be
Who
so
is that?
disappointed that I can't get. You
Uh,
know,
somebody
get
named
him on another
Abaddon
little
and a
adventure
couple
and give him
others.
some back.
I don't think I've met them.
So,
I have
man,
heard
I'll
of
have to write
them.
them up.
I've heard of them, but I don't
Sounds
want to
like
meet them.
Yeah, can you do that?
Do you know
Tell,
what I'm
tell
saying?
him
Sounds like
I
I wanna meet
earnestly
him.
wanted to return it to him, but you dastardly took it away from me.
I'm gonna write, Dear Pugsley, Ron McLeod from the cells of Valentine
Trying to find it.
wanted to tell you this message. And I'll
Yeah,
put a
that's-
parenthesis and then I'll write womp womp.
If you
and
write them a
parenthesis.
nice message, I'll
Womp,
take
womp.
5 days
I
off your
can't find
time.
it.
You, 5 days for what?
If you write Pugsley a nice message.
Oh,
You know,
It's-
every
it's
time
not
I
the
write
index.
these
Right
back to
messages,
what's
I get
happening.
charged with criminal
Ah.
threat, so I don't
Bye-bye.
trust you. No one likes
you
my
don't do
poetry.
that. You don't do
apparently.
nice
There we go.
messages.
Later.
No
What do you
poetry,
mean?
just
I
say
gotta
you're
do
sorry.
Look at the damn letter that I left for
I need.
Ellis
Okay, I have
Wade. There's a
undercover
report on it. I
operations,
wrote a nice,
Hey, Red.
lovely poem.
evidence
I also
collection, and
wrote a note for
examination.
Rabbit and someone else. And
Evidence
every time I write
collection.
poetry, someone charges me with
Evidence
bits.
collection. Evidence collection.
But yeah, it's probably better you don't then.
It's better I don't.
Oh,
know.
up the ante.
Oh, sorry, am I interrupting?
No.
Oh, he's
It's
good.
probably better you still
Did Tom have a
close.
headache? Or
Hey
did he go to bed?
I don't know.
One or the other, for sure.
Alright, would either,
There we go.
would you like to hear a tune?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
No thoughts. No wrinkles.
Alright, wait, I'm a little rusty, but say, you know, I ain't played this in a while, but if it's awful, just tell me to stop so I'm not driving you all fucking
Somebody took out
crazy.
bullets.
People say I'm not a nice person, but look at
I'm
this.
trying to believe. Okay.
So polite. Maybe you could work on your horse etiquette.
The apple pie perpetrator.
What I do with the
You
horses?
shot a horse, lady.
I know either
Because
is
they
Edgar that whatever own have been rambling through the
There'll
doors
be
and shares on his
consequences for
silly apple
actions
pie.
like
We
what
shall
I
not
mean,
name
yeah,
the
right,
suspicious
consequences,
perpetrator at
what
this
it
time.
is.
We must hold ourselves to higher standards by any law enforcement officers found stealing pies will be punished to the utmost degree by their peers. Senior Deputy Reuben Wiley.
Alright, just give me 1 second.
Sure.
Okay, Glass can train us on that, which is good. I wish I didn't have to go back every single form. Evidence collection and examination. I thank Hooper. Thank you, Hooper. Oh, baby. Where did Hooper Pooper go?
We don't know. He
Probably
might
asleep.
have went to bed, or he might have had a headache. Those two fellows across the street are sitting in each other's lap. You see that?
Oh, listening to the trumpet?
Yeah,
do
she's
see
playing
that.
the trumpet.
Is she actually like playing the trumpet right now? Oh yeah. You know, every time that Harry plays the trumpet or the bugle, he makes me salute because he's playing I think patriotic songs. Am I supposed to salute for this?
Um,
Damn,
I
thank you
never
for the
did.
follow.
I don't know if you have to.
Okay.
You
So,
could, do a
so
little bootlicking if you want to get some upward mobility.
what do you mean upward mobility?
Like promotions. You just be like, "Oh my God, you were so good at playing the trumpet, senior deputy."
I don't want a brown nose though. Do I gotta?
You don't have to. You can just stay a deputy forever.
Okay.
There we go, see, I never did nothing.
The music string, right? Oh,
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's nice.
wait, is this Talon? Like, is this
Good
like?
job.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this how I think it is, Talon? Is this how I think it is? I don't believe you. I don't believe you now. Because how would you know I'm already talking about a different one, huh? I'm doing my investigating. I'm using my whole brain power right now. Ooh, dude, you kind of close to me. Huh. Actually, no, I can't find it. Wait. Okay. Alright, Talon 3 rhymes with Talon C. We are same but different. Okay. I mean, that's so fucking close, though. Delicious smells.
This one's real heavy. How you doing? Welcome to the Dirty Dragon.
Hi, howdy. Could I buy a stew, please?
Yeah, of course you can. I hope you like Liam.
Sorry, that had a different meaning to me lately. It's nothing, but yeah. After what?
Do tell.
It's a long story. I don't think you want that story.
Oh, I definitely do. It's gonna take me a while to pour this stew nice and slowly.
You said that so intimately, it scared me.
Intimately?
Yeah, you know, intimately doesn't always mean like, you
I
know.
understand.
But no, I just
Go on, tell us.
well, you know, one time I got really badly hurt and they called me a lamb afterwards. And you know, it's there's a longer story about it, but I can't talk about it. So I'm gonna thank you for this too. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no worries. Sorry, I called you a lamb, I guess.
No, you didn't call me a lamb. I was just thinking about lambs. It's okay. Damn. So you ain't gonna cannibalize over here. Damn. This is the third letter, though. Blooded Cactus, thank you for the follow. And Talent, thank you for the follow, too. Yeah, she's not a lamb. She's a ram. Did Hoover go to bed? That rat bastard. That rat bastard. I wanted a certification. Don't you know you're not allowed to sleep on my watch? All right, I'm heading out. Y'all stay safe. I really want to hear that song again. I'm sorry. I'm really addicted to that fucking song. This song. I really like this song. I'm going to listen to it. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to lay in bed and try to go to bed at night. And I'm going to be listening to this fucking song. Like 4 times by Crash Test Dummies. Stay the fuck away from me. Never mind, I'm turning around. I'm turning around. We're going back to the office. You know what? We're going back to the office. It's true. You stay the hell away from me.
Oh,
Okay, you
He's
312.
cool.
for fuck's
Also.
sake.
Yeah.
Super cool.
JD money nearby too.
Cool.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You stay the hell away from me.
I wrote it in all capital letters just to make the point.
Can't complain.
Oh, okay.
Hello, deputy. What is your name?
You know me.
Oh, it's CJ.
Yeah.
CJ, you gotta let me out here. I'll get $1,000 in it for you.
I'm not gonna ruin my whole life and my whole career and everything else for $1,000.
Shh, 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 shh. Listen. Come closer.
Are you gonna try to strangle me?
Strangle? Why does everyone think I'm an all monster?
No, I
Read
didn't.
one of my damn reports and see the person I've hurt ever.
You know, I just wonder because you know you're in a cell and you told me to lean forward and I got a little necktie.
You know, oh, it's a pretty necktie.
Thank you. Okay.
One of us has got to go stay here. We got to go find Ray. Somebody might have just stabbed him or something.
Oh, thank you. Thank
It's
you.
really pretty.
Okay, who's been stabbed? What's going
I
on?
don't know. We just had a weird lady in a mask and we go find Ray.
we gotta talk about that.
Would
Oh,
you
yeah.
like me to? Do you need medical attention? I can
whatever the
help.
fuck her name
No,
is.
no.
That individual wants to fuck me up for some reason, and that's why I ran back.
Oh,
Ray is
okay.
probably hurt. Very
One
hurt.
of us has got to stay here with her. I'll stay if you want to go. It don't matter.
I'll go. Do you care if I go help find Ray?
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead. All right, you two go. I'll stay here.
Sure.
How about that?
You know, Rockman, listen.
He is one
You just
fucking
accidentally
weird individual.
leave the door unlocked and then like go and deal with something.
Yes, they are. I'm going to just let me clock in real quick.
Sure.
Back,
I have a telegram.
Right.
Guys, we have a telegram. Guys, we have a telegram.
smiley.
Guys, we have a telegram. We have a telegram. I don't know who, but we have a telegram. I'm not too proud to say I didn't fucking run and hide at first whenever I saw them because this
don't
individual
blame you.
they wanted to fuck me up.
Yeah, don't blame me. He is the weirdest person I know. The first time I met her, she just says, "Oh, I know you. I've heard about you." And I was like, "What?"
Jesus
Hi.
Christ. Okay, where's Ray? Where's Ray? Where's Ray?
Deputy, cabin by a lake. So Moonstone Pond or
Cabin by Lake, cabin
the
by...
one with the grizzly.
Let's try for the one with the grizzly. There is
Cool.
also a cabin by the lake up towards tall trees, but I'm hoping
Right.
if she came to Valentine, then it should be around here.
Well, there's the one close Moonstone Pond, and then you've got the.
What about Cattail Pond?
Oh yeah, Cattail Pond as well.
Alright,
Sick.
from a Nigerian
Really?
prince. What'd you say?
Guess we can always do a loop.
Yeah, we can come up there, come down, and then loop back to
Alright.
Valentine and hit Cattail. I really like your saddle so well that I almost want to sit on it.
Yeah.
It's okay though. I'm gonna stay slightly behind you, alright? So I won't be tempted to lust after your saddle. That sounds bad. I mean, lust is a
okay,
strong
you can-
word. I'm very
You can
passionate
hop
about
on
it.
the saddle all you want.
Oh, thank you.
You can't have it though.
Damn it.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
Oh, I know what music I'm gonna play
Like,
for
I really
this.
like the saddle, you know.
Hooray! Stupid sexy saddle. That should be a pretty good loop.
So, are you part of her little game thing?
What'd you say?
Are you part of her little game thing? Are you one of the people in that game?
No, but Dean is my partner.
Oh, I see.
And yeah, apparently I've been getting telegrams like, oh, they want to hurt you
Take
because
that, yeah.
of Dean and all this other bullshit. I will fuck someone up.
She does say some weird things. I think the last is part of it now.
She's just so stressed out. I will fuck her up.
She's weird.
I always feel bad because I also feel bad being mean sometimes. But I told her, I said, you stay the hell away from me.
That's not mean though. She's a bit fucking batshit crazy.
That's true.
I would
You know
say-
what? I think it's okay to be rude if they're wanting to kill you or torture you or mangle you.
Absolutely. I would have told her if you don't back the fuck up,
Dark
I'll shoot you in the
CJ.
face.
I will dollars will take a bitch.
I think that's a bit funny.
Yeah. I'm a pacifist, but I believe in self-defense.
A pacifist that believes in violence when it comes to defending oneself.
Yeah, but only if
I
they're
like
trying to fuck me
that.
up first.
I like that. Oh, some people here. Thanks, Carson Sheriff's Department. You guys alright?
Sylvie Fletcher?
Oh, well, look at who it is.
Yeah, I know. We have a hurt deputy out somewhere that we're looking for that got dropped off. Have you seen anybody come this way?
There
recently?
was a couple of people in the cabin at O'Grace at one point.
Okay, that's where we're heading. That's where they just said a cabin by a lake. And so we were going to try O'Crace first, and then Moonstone, then Cattail. I just didn't, but that makes me feel better you saying you've already seen people in that direction.
Yes, we yelled for them to stay inside because we were hunting, but they didn't respond to us at all, so that is a little bit suspicious.
Yes, it is. Okay, we're going to see if we can find Ray. You'll stay safe, okay?
Appreciate it.
Peace
Safe.
out.
Alright.
Well, there we have it.
Craze is the one with the grizzly, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I never remember the name of it. I just called the grizzly cabin.
I call this area bears and wolves will fuck you here.
You know what? You're not wrong.
I like
Where
Morgan.
is it again? Is it to the right?
I'm not
Oh,
exactly
this is-
sure, but there's water right there.
Must be this way. There's water. Oh yeah, this is this way. There's grizzlies here. had a gunfight here once. And it was the grizzly that fucked us all up.
I can imagine.
Oh, and I mean both the criminals and the law. The grizzly one.
Jesus Christ.
We were too busy shooting each other.
I wonder who that telegram's from, by the way. It's either...
It's got some shit on the top and nobody inside it. It's got some sheriff's department. This is Deputy Brady. If you're inside,
I'm taking the side.
With your last warning, we are coming in armed. If you have a weapon, you will be deemed a threat. Coming in.
Clear.
No, man.
Let me check. Alright, that's locked. Ray! Ray, are you out here? Ray!
Anybody here?
Where's Cattail? I guess Cattail? Did we give Moonstone a proper sweep? But then again, they didn't see anyone over there.
Aye, but we didn't check the cabin up in stone. Oh,
Alright.
sorry.
You look guilty, James.
This is the only lake. The other ones are ponds. Surely she knows the difference between a fucking pond and a lake, right?
Could have been just a slip.
Aye. Potentially.
Alright.
Okay. Obviously.
Did I hear a wolf? Be careful, I think there's wolves behind us. I hear barking, but I don't think they're gonna catch up to us.
Yeah. Could be alright then. God, it's so early in the day and I'm already busy as fuck.
Oh no.
Really downhill from here as well.
Echo! Come on, girl. Wait. Hold up. I just want to check this over here.
Sure.
Ray! Ray, are you out here?
Guess we can cut across.
Shot heard. It could be Sylvie and them hunting, but... Howdy. Ray, are you out here? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're in there, please make yourself known. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, this is your final warning. If you are in there and you are holding a weapon, you will be deemed a threat. Coming in. Well, I hate when the door is locked.
Climbing. Aye.
Hey.
Very hard to climb out, by the way. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, there's nobody in here. Alright, Cattail, you want me to lead the way?
Never remember.
we're heading to Cattail. Y'all be safe to hunting, okay? Alright, Yuri, pick it up.
Sure.
Picking it up. Alright. Going right.
Yep.
Man, I love Ray. Continuing straight. Rider incoming.
Passing the light.
Going left. Resting horses. And continuing left. Damn. Oh, Ray! Not the boy! Howdy. "15 streams! That's fucking insane!" Jeez. Alright, we're taking a left. I'm just trying to think of anywhere else, because to come to Valentine, of all places. We're gonna continue straight. And let's pick it up.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what it is named Valentine. Pond-wise, or lake-wise.
I think Owengila has a cabin too, but I'm not entirely sure. We might actually need to go downhill. Oop. Let's cross right here. It's not too deep. I'm not picking it up quite yet until we get out of this mess.
Aye, makes sense. It's a bit messy down here.
Yeah, I think I'm right. Quick guilty, shoot him, that's fucked. Let's take a left up here.
Sure.
Let's hold up for just a second. I want to see how close we are.
Sure.
We are extremely close. All right, go down that trail right there. Where's that cabin? I'm almost positive there's a cabin nearby here.
I know there's a speakeasy.
Oh, there it is. You're right. The speakeasy. by a lake.
It's here.
Ray, you out here?
Anybody here since got some sheriff's department?
Thanks, Carson Sheriff's Department. Not here. Can we fully go inside of speakeasies? I've never been in one.
I have been in. Coming in now. St. Scotland Sheriff's Department, anybody inside? Make yourself known.
Ray.
Scotland Sheriff's Department.
I've never been in the speakeasy before, and it's making me nervous. I don't like this. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Aye.
I don't want somebody walking in on us. I've never actually been in here before. That's what was making me nervous. I was like, ooh, I don't know about that. Zebra Cat, thank you for the follow.
I think. Ah, there's the one in Tall Trees, right? There's a cabin by a lake there.
Here, lead the way.
Go.
I don't know my way around for shit.
Try not to do things like actually. Just realized. Fucking hate railway bridges.
We need to try to get to a tip line if we can soon.
We can go through Strawberry then.
All right.
Taking it out.
You're right. And when we get there, I'll send a tip in saying that one of the places that we've searched so far.
Gonna cut right.
Oh. Not baby boy Ray. The foxes are so cute. Alright, pick and hip. Dude, I need caffeine so freaking bad right now. Baby bits, Ray. Oh, poor Ray. Easing up. Yeah, the wolves are so no. Sorry, excuse us.
For fuck's sake. Gosh, that was hell again.
What'd you say?
That was Ani again. Ani, or whatever her name is.
Shit. Maybe a good sign that we're on the right track, though.
Aye.
All right, I'll send the tip of where we've looked.
I'll
If
go
you'll check the tip line.
And then we'll head off to Tallface.
Oh. Oh. I think that's Morgan. I'm almost positive that's Morgan. Let's see, places searched. Moonstone. Pond. O'Craze? How do you spell O'Craze? Cattail. Pond. Ani stated Ray would need help, that he would be near something about a cabin by a lake. Okay. I think that I think that's from Alexio. That's
She
from
was here. Splatterless and blood in the sheriff's office though. And she wrote, she'll die by grey in blood.
what was with blood? What'd she mark it with?
She'll die by grey?
She'll die by gray. She's been after August.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Lucia? Lucia needs to be careful.
Okay.
All right.
Totally, sin.
Think
Let
it's-
me have a look at my saddle really quick.
All right. Tall trees. Aurora Basin.
Right. Good to go.
All right.
We're gonna approach from the back tall place. It's a little bit
Did they say
safer as far as I know.
Deputy Gray or Deputy Ray?
No, they're just grey. Grey.
No, but when we were whenever we were,
They said grey.
I thought they said Ray.
Aye, go right here.
It could be Deputy Gray because there's Ray and Gray.
Go left.
Either way, we need to get them home, but I'm just trying to figure out who it is.
Aye. We'll take it after the left.
All right,
Going left again.
going left.
Okay, we can pick it up.
Picking it up. You know what makes my brain more tired than anything? Is searching for people. Not knowing where they are. Like having to think through it. The process. That makes me so tired. Like, not like in a bad way. But like in a, like My brain is in the ultimate overdrive. I about fucked up there. I lost control.
If we get wolves and grizzlies or something.
I heard howling a second ago, but
Taking it out.
taking it right.
Don't know what I didn't think of this place. James Scott's and Sheriff's Department, anybody inside? Coming in. Nobody here either. What the fuck?
Anyone out here?
Anybody here? James Scott's and Sheriff's Department.
What other places could there be? Who's that? But I don't think she went all the way out there.
I'm gonna go check that pack of wolves because they're not usually around that area. On the out.
Huh. You scared me.
Oh, you didn't hear me. I was gonna check the pack of wolves because they're not usually around here. Oh, they were barking at someone.
Anyone out here? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
It's a little hut to the left of us.
Tall Tree kind of reminds me of Arkansas.
No. What other cabins? I mean, the other ones are in New Austin, but I feel like that's a bit far-fetched. New Austin
We
just
had
doesn't feel
tales
right.
of somebody hurt in Grizzly East, I think.
Grizzly East.
Let's go back to Moonstone Pond.
Sure.
Guys, there. When I got hurt by a wolf pack there, it was the hill close to the pond.
Okay.
I wonder if they're singing songs while they're down too. Going left. We're looking for what we think is a deputy. It's either Deputy Gray or Ray. I'm really not sure who it is. Try to narrow it down. I'm just thinking,
Just running out of ideas at this point.
All I know is that before I clocked in, I saw a tip about somebody hurt in Grizzlies East, which is where we initially looked. So.
Well, the other last resort is there's 3 cabins by a lake in New Austin.
But would they go all the way out to New Austin?
No, it wouldn't make sense for them to come to Valentine unless they didn't find a deputy anywhere else. Because I know
Oh, give me
like,
just a second.
Sure.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, my saddle was not right for a second.
Oni likes to deliver the message personally, so unless she came from New Austin, didn't find any deputies in Blackwater and Strawberry.
Maybe.
She came to Valentine.
Here, picking it up.
Good.
Taking it right.
Thanks.
I turned off my ring light because it was blinding me, especially when I'm riding at night. I hope work's okay though, Rex. Well, that scared the shit out of me. Going left.
Go left.
Cabin by a lake, cabin by a lake. Cabin by a lake. Your daughter says hi. Aw, buddy. Hi, little tater. Alright, resting horses.
Okay, resting.
Send me the video. Oh, okay, I'll watch later. That's cute. That's really cute. Haircut the baby. You can't see her. Aww. I thought about that area with all like the bones and stuff, but I didn't know if that would be considered. That's a good point though. That's her place. Okay, back to being dad. Bye, Dad. All right, you ready to pick it up?
Yeah, go for it.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Oh boy. Going right?
Alright.
Going right. Let's go back to Moonstone. Let's stop by maybe we should stop by Valentine one more time. Check the tip line. All right, and resting horses.
Resting. Just in case even the rangers maybe got to them.
Maybe that's a good point. Oof. Good job not being destroyed by that wagon.
That was very close.
That was very close.
Thank God I'm not that old yet.
Damn, I just I want to find him. Let's see.
Love animal. Oh, for fuck's attempted lobby där plankon. Huxley. Nadia is also searching for the
Okay.
person injured in East Anthony, probably not. Person injured in East Heartlands. Oh, that's just suspicious looking goods, never mind. Person injured alone in Western Grizzlies, that one I looked at, I believe.
That was resolved. No, that wasn't the one that got resolved.
No. I guess we can look back around and then if it comes to New Austin is an option.
Hmm. That was Western Grizzlies, not Eastern Grizzlies. Sorry, that tip was for Western Grizzlies.
Ah, all good.
Alright, let's see. Hi, Ichi. You're right, though. It's right there. I even walk from Moonstone to there. What's funny is I go there a lot. My brain is thinking a lot. Howdy.
Hi, how's it going?
Alright, let's get left.
Left.
Yeah, and that tip was for Western Grizzlies, not Eastern Grizzlies like I thought.
Okay, worth a check again just in case we missed something.
Alright, I'm picking it up.
Picking up.
Crossing the bridge, be careful. My brain, I just can't think. Take it right.
Alright.
And easing up on horses.
Go.
This might as well be a sort of patrol, I know. I wasn't even trying to go on duty right now.
Definitely didn't miss anything though. Maybe I missed the chaos, missed something.
What are we looking for? So he heard Frey. I heard Ray. But we see blood written that it's about somebody named Gray. So, and, I thought I heard, going left. I thought I heard, Rockman say Ray. But we have a Deputy Ray and a Deputy Gray. So there's no telling, but we're pretty sure it's a deputy either way. Frey, Ray, or Gray. Yeah. Thinking it right.
Good.
They said that they were close to like a cabin by a lake. What'd you say?
You kicked the squirrel with your horse.
Oh no, I feel bad. Never mind,
you
fuck
don't
that
worry.
squirrel. No, I'm joking.
It was a ginger squirrel.
Oh.
Didn't have a soul anyway.
No, I ain't decided yet. You might be on into it. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know why it took me a second to read what you were saying. I'm just thinking about like when I got hurt by the wolves. So many people passed me. I could see them out of the corner of my eye. Because I was over here. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're out there and hurt, please call out. Yeah, there is one more right there. I'm just trying to think. Elysian Pool doesn't have really a cabin. I'm just looking very hard at the map right now for any water sources like a lake or a pond with a cabin. There's one close by. I don't know if Owengilla has a cabin by it. We already went to the Aurora Basin.
It is like the witch's hut, as we used to call it.
We tried
I'm sure if
O'Crae's.
you've ever been inside it.
And we tried
It's like a
O'Crae's.
barracks. So
Alright.
technically it's a little like pond. I mean, we might as well give it a go this point. It's just
And with all her creepy shit, devil worshipping shit, a witch's hut would be pretty damn fitting.
it is a devil worship place with skeletons and everything. Someone here, I can't remember. They're gonna left here.
They're gonna left.
Try for the cliff side. Just need to check. Is someone that ain't here? Oh, I think I see it. Right here.
I like Morgan. She's not creepy, just misunderstood.
Is that weird?
She freaks me out, alright? You don't think handing people blood and saying it's cursed and that her dark father, the devil, is telling her to do shit? You don't think that's creepy? You don't think that's creepy, Rex?
Thanks, Klaus and Chefs. And nothing inside. All's good.
Here's a horse.
Thanks, Klaus and Chefs. Apartment and nobody in there.
I'm on the other side.
Dude. Oh,
Oh, you scared me.
get the shit out of me. How's it
You
going?
didn't list this place on the checklist, so I came out here first.
No, we
'cause
didn't check it.
His
today.
last check-in was Emerald Ranch.
Ah, fuck.
My next place, since you checked Moonstone and O'Crae's, I was gonna check the lake house down off Flatiron Lake, little fishing shack, and then I was gonna head to Aurora's.
Which one did we just come back from? Was it Aurora? I think we just came back from Aurora.
Aurora's and Tall Trees.
Yep, we just yeah.
Came back from there.
Then
New Austin. Has
Don
three-
Julio,
Don Julio, yeah.
and then there's not really any other cabins closed. Well, there's the one by Manteca.
I use Manteca Falls, there's Don Julio, and then there is the one Plainview.
Did you check Bar
That's probably the
Lagoon?
level. Bar Lagoon.
Bar Lagoon is an ice lake with a cabin on the top of it. The very north shore of it.
I wish we had more of a tip to go off of. Cause we're gonna be at this
Yeah, no.
forever.
I haven't been up this now. Very possible.
I just seems
Nadia.
like a stretch
It's
anywhere.
Nadia.
So she came
Past
to us in
here.
Strawberry, right? But we saw it in sorry, she came to us in Valentine, but we didn't saw it in Strawberry. Strawberry, she left a writing on the walls, on the sheriff's office with blood. So I mean, she is everywhere nowhere.
And just re-verifying because, so when Rockman told me, I heard Ray, but he heard Frey. But then there's something about Gray that was written in blood at Strawberry that we just came from.
And you said it's Annie, right?
Yes.
Aye.
Well, Annie unfortunately has connections to every single one of those names just listed.
Exactly.
That is, I mean, it doesn't matter, I suppose, who we're looking for, other than the fact
Yeah,
that we're looking
yeah.
for someone at a lake with a cabin, right?
Yep. But then, yeah, there isn't many of those. And we've checked pretty much all of them, apart from the one in Snow and then the other one in Don Julio.
Unfortunately, I mean, the only interperson tip I've seen is for Saint Denis.
Yeah.
So, cabin at Flatiron Lake, and then Don Julio, but that's a stretch. Seeing as how he checked in here at Emerald Ranch not too terribly long ago, if I remember correctly.
Exactly.
Don't know, but did y'all see that? I don't know if you checked in. Did you see the tip from the senior ranger Pugsley about the
Yeah.
attempted robbery?
He had a chat with me in Strawberry. We had to get going to the next cabin, so I told him just to put in a tip just in case anyone was free.
Fella that matches the description roughly rode by about 10 minutes ago, but I was nowhere near my horse to catch up to him.
It's all
I
good.
think he went up towards the cabin, plus this is more pertinent at the moment.
Aye, exactly.
Jeez, I don't even know where to begin.
I
'Cause
suppose...
does she go all the way out west? Is she somebody that's more in the cold weather?
She's
Just
typically
batshit
central.
crazy.
I've never seen her beyond
Aye.
beyond roads. Actually, I don't even think I've seen her all the way down in the city. I've only seen her in Valentine Roads and Strawberry.
We've met it in Saint Denis a couple of times.
I see.
There was an injured person in the swamps, I think.
East Saint Denis, Northern Bayou.
Aye.
So that's going to be the eastern side of the city from.
I mean, there technically is a well, I don't know if you would call it a fucking pond, but
We could let's try to find them because worst case we find someone like
sure.
injured.
We can try the.
Best case
fishing
it's
hut
whoever we're
here,
looking
that's
for.
Straight south of us, that
Aye.
fishing shack.
All right, we're on you.
Alright.
I don't have my eerie music. I really want to hear that song again.
A while like getting an early shift.
I'm one of those people that hears-
from the get-go.
There's a couple horses going across the field towards Emerald Station.
It's good eyes on just in case. Sewn up. Yeah, you're up on me. Someone, it's Alexio. It's fine.
Right.
That way we fucking just stare at each other, cracks me up.
Cause me trouble right now, so hopefully he keeps it that way for a while longer. Across the bridge.
Going across the bridge.
Alright, back to getting across.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I clocked on to do paperwork, and then read a really upsetting report.
Oops, sorry. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Which report is that?
The one about Rabbit.
Yeah.
Why? We don't know what the situation with that is, if she's been found or not.
Well, if the paperwork has not been updated that they have been
No.
found, and they are still missing.
I asked this morning, and I don't think they've been found.
No.
I don't see him.
I've been stalked by Abaddon once before. They are rather very slippery people. Let's just cut through the creek here.
There was a search party out all night. I even went searching with Harry. I tried to go through old reports of places they've stayed over, places we found evidence of them being, but there's just so many. At this point, there was so many, it could have been any house in the crossing.
I think this is something we're going to need to lean into the Rangers for.
Makes sense to me. And you're a ranger liaison, right?
Yeah, I just got to speak to the sheriff about it.
All right.
Trees.
Watching those trees.
Gonna be cutting down this little trail. You're gonna want to stagger here.
All right.
Crowd each other. Shoot step past this bend and we can swing back to St. Denis.
Sounds good.
Sure. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about now. You slipped my mind.
Rider above us on the road. Watch rocks.
Watching the rocks.
Alright, slowing up.
Slowing up. I know this song's not fitting for it, but I just want to hear the song again.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department performing a wellness check. If you are inside, please make yourself known.
I just really like this song. It's a little too loud though.
Wellness check. If you are inside, please make yourself known. If you're holding a weapon, you'll be deemed a threat and you will be shot. One last time, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department performing a wellness check. If you are inside, make yourself known.
Can I walk through this? The hard ass net.
Enter clear.
Check on side. Clear.
Clear. Shoot. Alright. Unfortunately, at this point, until we have more information, we have to just continue about our work.
At least find that hurt individual in the swamps.
Yep. Let's go double check and make sure our ranger isn't on it. We can check in roads.
Sounds good to me.
Also, CJ, I'm very happy to get to ride with you.
I know.
We don't get to do this very often.
I know. I'm normally running my little pants off. Trying not to get. I'm trying not to wake up to a million telegrams every morning of, by the way, everyone you love is hurt and dying, and also somebody wants to kill you. Also, another person wants to kill you. Oh, but hey, another person wants to kill you. And you're like, okay, thanks. I'm awake now.
Yeah, no kidding. I once complained about not getting any telegrams, and then the next day I woke up with an NOK, and I was like, you know what? I'm
Yeah.
gonna wake up to no telegrams.
No telegram is better than any telegrams at some point.
Yeah. Come on, Harry. Alright. Alright, going right on the tracks.
Going right on the tracks.
I feel bad for my husband. He either gets the once in a blue moon check-in from me, or next of kin about me.
Oh. That's beautiful. That's wonderful.
Yeah, and it just...
Gotta accept the job.
Yeah, he's so stressed out every time I go on duty. There's to hoping Rhodes is quiet.
You're gonna jinx it.
Yeah, I don't say that.
I still can't believe CJ sent a telegram to Wallaby.
There was nothing going on. Like, everything's happening.
Going right.
Hi, Rev. Hi,
So I'm
Sweepy.
perfectly content with things being calm.
Oh, aye.
If I can have a day where I just sit and do paperwork, I'm pretty happy. especially with how many times the bastards have been roughing us up on the late shift the last few weeks. Did you hear what they did, CJ?
About who do it? What
The bastards.
do they do?
9. They took 9 of us hostage.
What the fuck?
You ain't seen that report?
No, I have not.
Riders down, going up. A lot of folk just slipping away. Did you see that?
Yep.
Going to the right, going out of town, and going to the left.
Head 8.
Hey, did you just get the tip? Did you read the tip that I sent in?
No, not yet. We just got here.
Are you looking for Ray Bush?
Well, so there's a bit of a so all of us heard different things. From Rockman, I heard Ray, but he heard not Gray, Frey. But then there was blood found, like blood writing that said Gray. So it's one of the three, and all of them have connections with this person.
Well, I know right now that August and Bush they had a cronut like when I sent in that tip like 5 minutes ago. They had stolen one of the horses, I believe. But there might be a guy in town right now that just tried to steal something from somebody up at Pronghorn, and I want to go see if he's still there.
Sounds good. We're gonna try to see if we can find this hurt individual at the swamps.
Okay.
I didn't see one marked on it. I'll ride with you out of town that way, but I'm gonna slip off to Calico. I've got some rapport with Annie as well, so I'm gonna see if I can't help Gray.
Okay.
At least keep an eye on it.
Sure.
Feel like things with Annie is about to come to a head.
Yeah. I've been avoiding them. Excuse us.
Jesus Christ. Alright. For this tip, I recommend looking around the slums of Victory Street, around the medical office, anything on the eastern side of the city, up into the plantation area.
Alright. I'm also going to be near any stairs, like, not stairs, ladders, because people fall off the roof all the time.
It's everything east of the Bastille.
East of the Bastille. Thank you. Alright, east of the Bastille.
That's good to me.
We'll start at the Bastille and work our way up.
Yeah, it works for me.
I don't know who that was going towards Caliga, but Nadia's over there. After this, I may be clocked out for a little bit, just because I want to work on some paperwork.
Yeah, you're absolutely fine. I'm usually on the late shift, so I just thought, shit, I'll wake up a little bit earlier, I'll go help the guys if something's going on, and now I've been dragged into a couple-hour shift already.
That's how it always works out. Also, waking up just check your telegrams is the worst idea ever, and we all fall for it.
Yep. I don't do it. Nobody has my telegram number. The people that do have it, I think I'm pretty sure they're all dead, so...
That's really sad.
That's what happens when you leave the crossing for so long.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Don't worry, most of them went in the department.
So,
Oh,
you used to be a deputy, right? Then now you're
Right.
back to being a deputy.
Pretty much.
Did you know Sheriff Hart?
I did.
Oh.
I did know, yeah.
Howdy, howdy.
It's gone.
I miss that man so much.
I think everybody does.
You know,
It was just pure.
yeah, Sheriff Sand gave me his parasol. That one Sheriff
Oh.
Hart used to always carry around.
For God's sake.
Sometimes when I'm a little bit stressed out, I walk around with it, I twirl it a little bit. Oh, let's take a left. Sorry. I got distracted reminiscing.
Hara still distracted you.
Hi, Baconic.
I think. I know Sheriff Lewis, apparently she just left. I don't remember what somebody said happened to her.
Lydia Lewis. You know
Aye.
you knew Lydia Lewis?
I do, yeah.
Could you tell me
'Cause
about
she's
them
my
sometime?
sheriff. Yeah, I can do.
Thank you.
Still got telegrams from her. Mainly on duty shape, but I.
Huh. Alright.
Yeah, I've never actually been assigned to any sheriff's office, which is interesting. I've never actually had a sheriff, if that makes sense.
Is a defined one,
Yeah, I mean, I guess today someone needs to take me in.
Do you want to divide and conquer or go together?
I'm not too fussed. We can go together, we can split up. But
Alright. Either way's fine with me. I just want to check in here.
sure.
So like I know. I'm always like
East to the Bastille.
east of the Bastille.
Okay, so you've got the graveyard, you've got quite a lot of rooftops, you've got the ass end of the swamp.
I nearly jumped in the bath. I nearly jumped in the bath.
That wouldn't have been great.
Alright, nothing here. Check behind the Bastille, all that good stuff.
Aye.
There's a hell of a jump you can make over here.
Oh, I've done it.
It's so hard to make. And I'm too afraid of breaking my ankles.
Yeah. I'm too old for that now. Ladders. There's no ladders to the left. There's a ladder behind the bank, but that's not east of the Bastille.
I just always think about it because I always think about how bad it would be to fall. And it's so hard to be found that way.
So one of the McKinley's brothers, when we got into a gunfight, I actually shot him off the roof and he rolled all the way off.
No! That sounds
Very painful
awful.
way. Oh. The painful way to get shot.
Yeah, it is.
Is the gallery rooftops, maybe?
Wait, I think. There's a ladder here.
There is, These rooftops. I mean, if you're jumping around on the rooftops, let me see.
If you've been hurt and are in need of assistance, please call out. This is Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. They also said Victory Street.
Aye.
Not her little ankles, I know.
I hate Saturday.
I love it and I hate it at the same time.
What do you love? What do you hate?
I love how busy it is and there's a lot of people. I'm a bit afraid of the dark at times, so I like that that it's always bright.
Okay.
I don't like some of the violence here. I don't like the smoggy air.
That's fair
Saints
enough.
Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you are hurt and in need of assistance, please call out.
I think, well, there is the Panther then east of, technically, east and quite close to us in the swamps.
I said Victory Street. I think Victory Street down here.
Honestly, I could not even tell you.
Nothing over here. Saying anything? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you are harmed and in need of assistance, please call out.
The rooftops seem clear. Well, those rooftops anyway.
Jesus Christ.
Right. It gives us graveyard, bit of swamp.
Yeah.
Can't imagine how you. Well. So I can't imagine how to get hit in a graveyard, but I can.
What'd you say?
I was gonna say, I can't imagine how you can get hit in a graveyard, and then I realised if you're gonna get hit in a graveyard, it's somebody else hitting you.
Wait, you're right. Let's check the gallery.
Okay.
Sorry, my little legs are always running and I'm moving.
Always on the run.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if anybody's harmed and in need of assistance, please call out.
Sheriff's Department, anybody here? Thanks, Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody here? Want to check below us in case anybody fell off. But no. I know people used to do roof jumping up here somewhere.
Did I go to Death Wish?
Sure. People used to do roof jumping from the bank to like the what is it? The book stationery place.
Are they fucking stupid? Oh wait, there's
Yeah,
people
pretty
standing
much.
over there. Here, let's
Massage.
question them and see if they've seen
Aye.
anybody. Yeah, good thing CJ got over the fear of heights is fucking a fact. Alright. Ooh,
Oh,
I want to talk about
that
it.
way.
I want to talk about it.
Your little legs never stop moving. That's what happens.
Ah! I got Why did I let myself get lost? I used to run around
This
here so
way.
much.
To the left.
Alright, let's ask them. Oh my goodness. Howdy, howdy. How are y'all doing today?
Quite well.
Been better.
I suppose. I'm just curious. Have y'all seen anybody hurt around here, anywhere close that maybe y'all may have helped?
That might have been me like an hour ago. Could that be it?
You know what?
Was it in Saint Denis?
Look, I got ran over by a wagon, yes.
Okay.
That was like an hour ago.
That was like
though,
an
so
hour ago. I'm sorry.
It,
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. Oh, we're sorry we couldn't be there sooner. I just don't know if there's any rangers about, and we were searching for somebody else that was missing, and we got to thinking, God, we really, really don't want somebody to just be laying there hurt in Saint Denis for the rest of their lives, or shortened lives by that point. So we've been searching and looking and got to thinking, hey, maybe they know where this hurt individual is. And then it turns out it was, well, you.
Lo and behold.
There you go.
Okay, that makes me feel better, though. I'm glad that you're okay. I think you're okay. You look okay. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
A victim of one of the reckless wagon riders around here.
One of plenty.
Yeah.
No, you gotta put a stop to it. They'll be the ruin of this society in this good city.
Probably.
Scum of the earth.
Do you think there should be like a limit? But how do you like limit the speed that people are going?
I
Canter?
think you should
Gallop?
make
Trot?
an example out of someone. The first person who speeds, behead them. Put their head in the town square.
Electric chair.
Easy.
Listen, if we escalated that
Do
they,
as the Romans did.
okay, but what if other people do bad things? Do bad things? Are we just supposed to kill all of them too, or just the wagon riders?
I think we start with the wagon
We
riders.
start with the wagon riders. We can't get ahead of ourselves here.
We have a system that's utterly fair. You tie them to a post, and then tie one end to the back of the wagon, and you have it go forward for 3 seconds at the speed they were caught doing. So if they were going slow, it doesn't kill them.
But don't you think that would set a bad precedence? Especially because, you know, there's people that murder and maim and torture that are walking around that aren't beheaded or killed. You know, if we set a precedence of, you know, doing that, all that, it's going to be way worse for everyone. Don't you think?
How's it going?
Howdy.
Hello.
All right. I'm going to go.
All I'm saying is this place could do with some more public executions.
And less wagons.
I'll note that down.
I don't think so. Okay. All right. I'm going to go check my telegrams. We're going to go let them know you're okay. Thank you for y'all's
Thank
time.
you.
Thank you for the lovely conversation.
Appreciate
Definitely.
it. You be safe.
Jesus Christ! I'm pretty sure that was Pavel. Or Pavel? I don't know how to say his name.
he's on probation.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there, you know, isn't that bad precedence when you're like on parole for all the fuck shit you've done and you're saying we should execute wagon riders?
Like if we execute people that ride the wagon too fast now, what do we do to people that shoot deputies or shoot civilians?
That's what I'm saying. It sets a bad precedence.
If that's like the bottom line, where do you go from there?
Where did I know?
You say, "Ow."
I'm a tired
smell
little
this
gal
place.
today.
So am I, and I've got a whole big shift ahead of me.
Oh
I'm
no.
also a tired little gal.
Are you a pretty girl?
No,
I think you're a pretty girl.
thank you. How's it going?
Alright, I'm going off duty. I'm gonna go work on
Enjoy.
paperwork.
I might go to sleep for a little bit.
I think you should.
That's if the crossing's not on fire. And then I'll wake up in like an hour or two, and then the crossing will still be on fire.
Yeah. Also, you know what's a damn shame?
Go for it.
That I'm gonna beat you back to the horses.
Oh, motherfucker. I'm an old senile man.
You're a what? I'm sorry, you're a what?
I'm an old senile man. I can't run anymore.
Yeah, you can run.
I also got shot in the ass cheek.
Oh, that's a shame for you.
It is.
Keep your buns clear. Oh. Alright, I'm going by the office. Is that where you're laying your head down?
Yeah, probably. I don't trust sleeping anywhere else.
You gonna sleep in one of the interrogation rooms?
Yep.
Sounds like a plan. Ooh.
I used to sleep in the cells in Armadillo
Ugh.
back in the day.
Ooh.
Yeah, even worse. But it was safer than sleeping anywhere
Not
else.
the
in New York City.
Fortnite. Dun, 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 dun.
You know, Amber, yeah, go back to the stable.
I'm gonna not kick this time.
Why not?
You know. I'm gonna resolve that tip.
Aye. Let's see.
Alright, so that's been seen.
East Heartlands, injured person. Nobody responded to that, but they are responding to Caliga Hall, okay. Oh, gunshots in Caliga Hall. Just the two people pointing guns at each other, Caliga Hall. Wait, that's what? Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. I'm gonna take a toilet break and I'm gonna go see what the gunshots were.
Oh shit.
Enjoy your paperwork.
Thank you! Ugh. Ani. Alright, let's turn off the goofy music. That ain't good. Resolve. Resolve that one. Okay. Alright, I was gonna do paperwork, but I think going to roads is better. I gotta hear that song one more time. I know I've listened to it a million times, but I didn't really like that song. I can't help it. I'm weak, guys. I'm so fucking weak. Alright, what places we going? There's some riders over there. What are you looking at, motherfucker? Sorry. I'm just joking. I just like this song. Horizon, I really fucking like this song. Damn, Caliga Hall. Listen. No, I'm sure Ani's fine, and I feel bad for them. I do. But CJ's like, damn, you keep going after the people I love and care about. Like, she's like, yeah, I'll give a same. Like, if I'm willing to give Wallaby more chances, I'm willing to give anybody more chances. She's like, but stop fucking with my family. With my Deenie Weenie and my Gray. I gotta like, maybe there's a way, maybe I should just mute this for you guys so you don't hear me listening to this song on repeat. All right. Mercer, Hank, Morgan. Okay. I always have to be careful not to try to bust the fucking door down like I do all the time. She legitimately has anger issues. That's why she doesn't like let herself get mad, because she knows how bad it is. Hi, Maud. Who's behind me? Who's that? Who are you? All right. We're good there. I'm on so early. The people I need to talk to aren't around, like McGreggy. Sorry, Fence. And I don't want to go. Like, I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, when am I doing my clubhouse visit today? 'Cause like I said, I do it once a stream. No one wants the angry suture give it. Yeah, nobody. I don't think anybody wants that. Is that the one I want? No.
CJ, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
We got Nadia down at Caliga looking for somebody right now. Somebody hurt down there.
At Caliga, you said, right?
Yeah, she's by herself.
Okay, I'm on it. Caliga by water?
That's what Nadia said.
Alright, I'm on it. Alright. I love Bush. I love him. Caliga near water. Caliga near water. You'll find who you're looking for?
Here? No, not yet.
Okay.
I was concerned at first that maybe it was someone struck by a stray bullet when we had a bit of a standoff with Annie, but it hasn't been long enough thinking about it now.
Okay.
Yeah. Towards the city?
Yeah, kind of like a pinkish
Okay.
skinned horse, had a flat cap on, but I ain't sure if it was a local or not.
Alright. I ain't too terribly worried about it.
No, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, appreciate it. A lot of folk been coming through here. Can I promise? Oh no, you're fine, sweetheart. We got a ranger out here. We're alright.
Oh, sorry.
Didn't find him yet, though.
Yeah, no. You're alright. You don't need to look. It's alright, thank you.
Alright.
My mommy's calling me.
I just asked them if they'd seen you one. I guess I didn't think that they'd actually go around looking.
Aw.
That was kind of nice of them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm wondering is if the the river on the other side of the road counts as Caliga Hall by chance? Not over there, but obviously where we are, kind of over that way. Because I have to put in the mic.
I don't know if you guys have done border testing along that strip yet.
I couldn't tell you, I'll be honest.
I'll leave it to the professionals. Love you, sweetheart.
Alright, be safe.
Yeah.
Alright. Back to roads.
Back to roads. Did you hear what happened?
All I saw was the, oh, he's coming back for you.
Did Law get my tip?
Yes. And I've seen that person already once, so I got my eye on him.
Yeah, I didn't catch a name, I'm afraid, or the person that they were trying to buy this Navy revolver for, but he was quite impressed with how quickly I drew. So I think he's leaving Rangers alone because I think he's a little bit worried. So
good.
Yeah.
About time folk take that seriously.
Indeed. Alright, be safe.
Yeah, you too.
What happened?
Came down Caliga and it was just Ray and Ani in a standoff, pointing guns at each other. Well, Lilith, I guess, was in control. I don't know. I don't understand this split person thing. But got her to talk down, putting her gun down. And I think I got Annie to break through a little bit. I said, if Gray ain't here, and you lost him in St. Denis, he's probably hurt. Because if he wouldn't hurt, he'd be here. And for a moment, kind of like she saw clarity for a second. She got real worried about August being hurt.
No.
But then kind of snapped back into this aggressive personality, I suppose. And
I struggle because I try so hard to give everybody second chances and to see the best in them, but sometimes it's hard with people that are that I understand they have problems with this, just the brutality, the hunting people, kidnapping them, everything in between, because sometimes it's hard because if it's not a... it's something I'm unsure of that we can fix. And that's the hard part.
I was ready to tackle her, but when Olga showed up and tried to talk it down, and then she brought her gun back up and opened fire, I didn't shoot because, I mean, there's no point. I wanted to tackle her and bring her down a different way. She wants to be shot. She wanted August to shoot her. I didn't want to give her what she wanted. I was going to tackle her and end it that way. But they both shot her and she went down before I could.
Jeez.
It's a very strange case with Ani. I don't know how to understand what it's like to have two minds in the same body.
Struggling. Trying to find which one's the real them.
Mm-hmm.
Drink that water. I love Bush. That sounds bad, but you know what I mean.
Any look? CJ.
Nadia's back.
Okay,
They didn't find who they were looking for, but the ranger's still out there looking.
Alright, okay. Thank you.
Definitely. I'm about to clock out, and so y'all stay safe, okay? Is August okay?
He's giving blood right now.
Yeah, August.
Howdy.
Oh.
We gotta talk soon. You going to bed soon or something?
No, I'm not going to bed soon. I'll be around.
Okay. I'll reach out when I got a moment.
Alright. Everything okay? I mean, you know.
Maybe. Maybe not.
That's real ominous, you know?
Tell me about it.
Is it relating to this situation?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be around, okay? Like I said, I'm clocking out, but I'll be around.
Okay.
Be safe, CJ.
You
Just the
too.
one GSW.
You dirty liar.
We meet again.
I'm clocking off for a bit.
Aye. It seems to have quieted down. I just wanted to get down to here and make sure everything was okay.
Yeah, I understand that.
Enjoy.
Well, I'll do my best. I think I want to go look at the lighthouse. I am so nervous that eventually I'll get a telegram today. Who knows? May never get a telegram. That's what makes me nervous. Howdy.
Want to step off the horse for me?
Not particularly, but I suppose I will.
Oh, I'm so sorry to do this. Listen, we've met once before. It turns out you were right. I cannot help myself. Zero does commit crime. You mind raising your hands for me? I also need a favor from you.
A favor?
Tell Keppel I said hello. This is all I need.
Alright. Tell Keppel you said hello.
I am zero of the outcasts.
Alright. I can, well, pass on that message for you.
Also, let Deputy Zoe let her know that she had her chance.
Well, that means something to her?
Had me in the office. Could have put me in a cell.
Alright.
Now, before I go, I am a fan of a little bit of entertainment. Do you mind giving me a dance?
Dance, huh?
Yes.
I don't know. What kind of dance are you feeling? I ain't much of a dancer.
Whatever you're best with. I'm not picky.
Maybe something a bit awkward?
Perfect, yes.
Kick your feet a little bit?
Perfect. Also, tell Detective Oath I hope he gets his guns back.
Alright, Keppel, Zoe, Oath.
Yes. Now you travel safe, Deputy. It's lovely to see you again.
Lovely. Lovely. You rat bastards. You rat bastards. I wanted to go over to, like, watch the lighthouse from right here. I'm going to Annisburg. But we are not going through Van Horn. This is why CJ's paranoid. I know! What'd they take off me? Oh, you took my long arm! You rat bastard! No, I can't even complain about it, though. Dude, I can't even complain about it. I can't even complain about it. Because, like, it's a free gun. Like, for me. At least he didn't take Cougar Jesus. Damn. What the hell was that? I'm playing. If y'all hear music, I'm just kind of playing around with my music right now of like how I want to use certain things for certain things. Like this one. Which one is this one? That's not the one I wanted. Let me see. I think it's actually this one. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I just need like good background music, you know? I gotta figure out my game plan for the day. Ow! Paint bucket! Paint bucket Porter used to always get on your ass about everything, and I defended you every single time, Paint bucket! Every time I said, you better talk nice to that baby! You better not just be a jerk to him all the time. And now I'm starting to understand. I'm sorry, Paint Bucket. I don't mean it. You just tripped. Can't hold it against you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, let's give this a wide berth as always. I need to get some of the stuff back over. I need to re-up my room. I don't think I have enough money. I don't think I have enough money for it. Ugh, let's go to the bank real quick. I'm gonna go to the bank. I need to get enough money to redo my room in Annisburg and drop off some of the shit in my pockets. Let's not go by Emerald Station. And everything will be fine. It'll be hunky-dory, guys. I wonder what my mom called. Sorry, I'm like checking my messages real quick on my phone. A wagon. An armored wagon? Who's pulling out an armored wagon? What the hell? Dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da. Do 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 do. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought somebody was riding up on me. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, no, thank you. Oh, that scared shit. Not again, I know. I need to send a tip in. I need to send a tip. Someone named Zero. See, by the way, CJ's not so proud that she won't do a little dance. She's just like, okay, you want my awkward dance? You want my little goofy ass dance? Cause I can do that. Not again. Not again. What did my mother want from me? Couldn't figure it out. She didn't leave me a message. Right. I'm just gonna put Spotify on. I gotta try to get a hold of Hank later. I don't even know what Hank's up to right now. Gonna listen to this song again. But I don't think it's on repeat, so don't worry. There we go. do 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 do. All right. Girl wanted me pass on a couple of messages from the outcast. Messages. Wait, where's the message to couple? Zoe, that you had your chance. What was the message to Keppel? I can't remember now. I don't remember either. I can't type right now. My hands feel so stiff lately. All right. Money for my room in Harrisburg. Howdy, howdy. All right. All right, now we're on our way back. Now we're on our way back. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da. I still don't know my way to Annisburg very well. I can't remember what they wanted to say to Keppel. I'm sure I'll remember it later. But he had like 1 million messages he wanted me to pass on. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da. Do 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 do. Bum da da dum ba da dum ba da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What are y'all up to today? Tater tots? I wonder if I should take, like... There's a way that you can take, like, the train tracks. Watching these rat bastards in chat? Why? They're rat bastards, but they're my rat bastards, you know? They're my rat bastards. Unfortunately. They're behaving today? Well, that's good at least. Oh, I heard a horse. It scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Oh, there is somebody. Oh, there is someone! I don't particularly want to talk. I don't particularly want to talk, I don't think. Whew. Oh, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. What was that? Oh, oh. Oh, okay.
Why are you running like that? The fuck?
Oh my god.
You alright? Look at that, look what you just did. Everybody done tripped over themselves. Hell.
Oh, you're not who I thought you were. Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh, you're not who I
Definitely
thought
not.
you were. And I stopped. That was really bad timing. I thought you
Okay.
were very much someone else.
Who'd you think I was?
I thought you were someone else. A friend of
No, I'm
mine.
kind of offended. Oh. But wait, why were you running from your friend?
No, I saw people chasing me, and I thought, huh, I just got robbed. I really don't want to get robbed again.
Oh, no, I wouldn't rob you.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Yeah, I know. I was calling your name. I'm surprised you didn't hear me.
I'm not always, you know, the best at hearing.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. So where are you riding to so fast?
Well, I was riding normally, and then I heard a bunch of horses, and it freaked me out. So then I started riding really hard. But I gotta pay my rent in Annisburg.
Oh, that was a gunshot, I think.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, must be animals around here. So are you trying to do work to get money?
At this moment? No, I need to pay my rent. I need to go to the hotel and pay my rent so they don't kick me out.
You stay in Annisburg?
I live there.
Oh, I didn't know you lived in Annisburg.
Well, my family's from there. They don't live there anymore, but I figured if I'm going to be stationed in New Hanover, that I better, well, pick a home between one of them, and I chose Annisburg.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So, you know, I can't fault you for that. I see. You know, we're not too far from Annisburg. We can always ride together.
Oh, that'd be great. I don't know about that though. I really don't know about that one.
Why not? You don't want to ride with us?
Howdy.
I received your telegram.
Oh. It was a bit lengthy. I didn't particularly know what to say in it. I thought it was just better to be up front and ask the question about asking a question.
I will talk with you.
Oh.
In bed.
Oh. Not in the rug store.
Not in the rug store.
All right. All right.
Ride with me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm very nervous. I am very nervous. Why am I sweating? Oh no. I'm fucked. I am very fucked. Oh, I don't even know what to say. What do you say? Oh, what do you say? Oh, I'm sweating. What do you say? What am I going to say? Well, you know, as easy as it makes me to be seen, it equally makes it as easy for when people need help to see me. It's like a, I don't know.
Double-edged sword. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
So you don't just wear it because it's your favorite color?
No. Actually, my mom's religion, colors are really important. And yellow's like compassion and joy and hope.
I see. What's green?
Green is like, well, it's about like labor and metal. But when it's like green and black together is like war.
Oh.
Yeah, and I know when my mom wears green and black, it's never good.
What about your father? What does he wear?
I don't think he follows the same religion.
Strange how that works, huh?
Yeah. Though, you know, I think for the first time the other day I saw Mom wearing green and black.
Does that worry you?
It does.
I didn't even know that your mother was still, you know, around. I knew that your father was up and working about, but thought your mother was out of the picture.
Oh, my birth mom's dead, but, you know, Kuyo, she's the only mom I've ever known.
I see. You get along with her?
I do. I mean, when I found them, I don't know. She never treated me like I wasn't hers. They took me right in. Oh, I'm fucked.
That's sweet.
Yeah. Well, you know, family isn't always your blood family.
That's true.
I think to a certain degree. I know that there's a lot of people around here that call people that they ride with family, which I don't necessarily agree with. I think that you get one family and it's the people that raise you as a child and that's it.
It's the ones you can't fucking choose.
Exactly. Anybody else after that is just good relations.
Well, you know, sometimes blood family has a way of letting you down, and when you meet people that are willing to do anything for you, even without any kind of tie to you, sometimes it means a lot more.
It does. And that's why I would never call them family, because they always let you down. I heard that you like the lighthouse.
I do. I try not to get too close, but if you're near that old house, I think it's plenty far enough away. You can see it, and then you don't really see the rest of Van Horn. You just see the lighthouse just by itself.
There's nothing wrong with seeing the rest of Van Horn.
Well, I don't exactly want to, you know, kick the hornet's nest.
I say this mighty respectful of you. You can see the lighthouse from a lot of places. You can see it from the house that I grew up in down in Annisburg.
You grew up in Annisburg?
Mm-hmm.
What was it like? I gotta imagine it's loud because I can't hardly sleep at night.
It wasn't in one of them old mining shacks or nothing like that. There's a house further north that I grew up in slightly. I'd still consider it Annisburg, though.
Makes sense. You know, the Annisburg is the reason Dad's so sick in the first place, though mining does a wreck on your lungs.
Your father was a miner?
Yeah. He, I don't know. I think it took a lot out of him.
Can't imagine it takes more than what he does now.
Yeah, well, he figures if he's dying anyways, not really as much of a risk, right?
I guess so.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm fucked. I have nothing to eat. I have nothing to eat. Oh, I'm fucked. And this conversation's probably gonna be long. Oh no.
With me.
Oh boy. Oh.
Good luck.
Are we going to the lighthouse? Oh god, I'm fucked. Oh no. Oh. Are we going to the lighthouse? Oh my god. I am shaking right now. I am freaking out. Oh. She's like, holy fuck.
Oh. This way.
Oof.
Raise your hands for me.
Smart though. Not that CJ would shoot him. I have always been curious if y'all keep up maintenance on this place. The light, I mean. Oh.
Quite the view. Yes.
It looks, well, a lot different from the outside.
I'm sure.
I think the only times I've ever truly seen the inside of it is, well, I'm sure you know the reasons.
Your time bond welcome here.
And I, never made it past here whenever I was, before I was a cadet.
So give me good reason why I shouldn't toss you off the rail. Your kind want nothing but the destruction of this place.
Because I asked to step away from anything involving this place. Fights, anyways. I don't exactly have the stomach for laying siege to somebody's home.
But you would, regardless. We have been over this. You are a soldier. You will fight when they tell you to fight. You will burn when they tell you to burn. You will kill when they tell you to kill. You know it's true.
I asked Sheriff Chevalier, and she said there's all kinds of deputies. Not just soldiers. People that try to do more, I don't know, good, instead of just shooting.
And what is good? Do you even know?
I guess that was one of the questions I was gonna ask. You know, I ask all the deputies. I ask sheriffs, I ask everyone. I ask people that are wanted, unwanted, everyone in between. And everybody has a different answer. And sometimes I think I'm doing good, and that good isn't good. It ends up getting people hurt. And I can't call that good.
You know the difference between us and you.
What's that?
We know what we are dying for. You die because you're told to.
You told me that you'll be remembered and Van Horn will be remembered, and you said no one will remember me. And I think about that. But I don't know. I keep thinking maybe just leave it a little bit better in the end.
Leave it better in the end. Oh, you are such a baby.
I think you know as well as I do that the department, well, not everyone, a lot of people are jaded. And they don't want to give the second chances or give it a
Nor
soft.
should they. This is the game. These are the rules. If you want to fight ruthless, you must be ruthless. It's all part of it.
Who said it had to be that way? Who made up the rules?
We did. This place is more than anything else in the crossing. That sheriff's office is down there, burned, scorched, for all to see. A town that thrives without the likes of you, where the strong survive,
What about...
You are not needed here.
I don't think most people want to take this place away. But it's the afterwards, when y'all leave this place, the people that get hurt. And I know there's got to be something more to it, but people do get hurt. Those people at the Milky
You are
Hole.
fool as well as naive. Anyone that gets hurt or killed has it coming. No one has walked out into that wrong store that didn't have it coming. It is why you are alive and why they are not. But I warn you, Deputy. If the day comes when you have it coming, I will not hesitate. No one will. And your department will do what they always do. They will prop your corpse up as a symbol of why this place must burn. But I assure you, like all the deputies I've killed before you, that will only go so far. And once your usefulness to their cause is washed away, your grave will be unattended. And you will be a forgotten memory in some book that no one will read.
I like to think that somebody would.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because you will be the deputy, the naive, young deputy that was killed by the Wallaby Kid. You will be a page in my book.
I wonder in the long run if that would help people. Maybe there will be a day that people leave this place alone. But it doesn't change the rest of the crossing and what happens outside of it. And I think you know that. But there's plenty of deputies that aren't in your book that are remembered. That did do a lot of good. And people do think good of them, and they inspire who comes next. I guess I'm
right. Your delusion knows no bounds. You said you had questions.
I guess I want to know what makes this place different. How does a place become a home for those that don't have a home? And why do those people not have a home in the first place? I guess I have so many questions I don't even know where to begin. because I keep trying to think about it. Every other town in the crossing, they all operate the same. Deputies, civilians, people that come to do bad. But what makes Van Horn so different? What makes the people here different? When Wesley took me and he put me in that cellar, he talked about how much he loved this place. And in the end, I couldn't even blame him for wanting to be here. Because if you're thrown away from everyone else and have no one else, why wouldn't you come to a place like this?
There was a time when I was much younger, and I stood right here. Beside me, where you are right now, was a man by the name of Gavin Summers.
Oh, Gavin Lore.
And he told me one day I would have to choose family or ambition, that I could not keep both. At the time, I thought he was wrong. But as I got older, I've realized this is what he meant. This place. A place where those lost souls are given purpose. A place away from the likes of you that wish to do them harm, to lock them away, let them rot.
Doesn't there have to be some kind of balance? If everybody could just do everything they wanted, if that scale tipped, it would be bad.
You talk of control. You will never control me. You will never control us. People like you have made everyone weak, reliant on you to come and save the day, when they should be taught to protect themselves. Weakness is what you've made out of the crossing. Pathetic weakness.
Porter wasn't like that. I had nothing before. He taught me everything, and he was...
Porter was weak as well. Willing to throw all his morality away for a woman. Willing to shoot those he worked alongside for a piece of fucking metal. Weak. Did he not tell you that?
He did. But
He told you he was willing to kill Law. For her.
He told me about his regrets. He told me what you did to him outside that bank.
I unmasked him for the world to see. The embarrassment he had become.
Is that what you did to Bill?
Bill. Bill was a means to an end.
How did you do it, though? Make him willing to turn against everyone.
Because they turned against him. He was tired of being the butt of every joke. He was tired of your department treating him like a fool, and he wanted more. He valued himself more, and I gave him a purpose. And he ran to it with open arms.
What happened to him afterwards? If you gave him a purpose and he served it, what happens after that?
He knew too much. So I got rid of him.
I guess what do you do with someone that's willing to turn against everyone they love? Doesn't exactly make them very trustworthy.
He had his part to play on the board. Sometimes you have to sacrifice a piece.
But these aren't just pieces, it's people's lives.
Every decision you make, you are accountable for. Is that not how your law works? Repercussions. We're not so different.
How's that?
Same game, different rules. Someone does something wrong that doesn't affect you. You go hunt them down like they're dogs. Gun them down if you must. If they're lucky enough to survive, you throw them in a hole where they do not see the light of day. Here, you do something that doesn't affect me or Van Horn, I leave you the fuck alone. If you do, I look you in the eye and I put a knife in your belly. It's never personal. It's survival.
Not every deputy is the same in the same way. Not every gang is the same. How they operate, how they do things. Maybe they're all playing a different game.
Really now? Let me ask you a question. And I've asked you before, but I'll ask again. You are such a kind soul, full of hope, life. You go up to Wennesburg, and Sheriff Sand is talking about burning this place to the ground and says, CJ Dollars, get on your horse, pick up your rifle.
Aww.
Yes or no? Do you march into Van Horn to help him do what he wants to do? I don't care if you're the nicest person alive or the biggest cunt in the crossing. When you wear a badge, you take your marching orders and you shut the fuck up. Here. It is different. Everyone has their purpose. Everyone has their ambitions. And as long as it's not to harm Van Horn, you are free to be what you want to be and do what you want to do. You're lucky I found you on the road. You wouldn't have got permission to come. Not here. You are a soldier. You are a meat bag. You are another one lined up for the slaughter. So those behind you can pick up your star and pin it to their chest and think they're dying for a reason. But in reality, you die for nothing at all, for control of others. I do not hate you for it. I do not blame you for it. But do not be naive. I know what I am. You do not know what you are.
Everyone is born a bit different. But what do you do when you're born and you weren't supposed to be born? And you feel if you've got that life and you weren't supposed to have it, you're supposed to do something with it. Live for someone, die for someone, give it a purpose. The badge was supposed to be so things could be different. My family, they were in the same boat, mom and dad, how people never gave them the second chance, threw them out of society. I just wanted to be a deputy that could...
Where are your parents?
Oh.
What is it they do?
No.
Tell me, have you locked them up too? Have you shot at them? Because you were told to. Well, then you're right, is what you said earlier. Family will always let you down.
I could have stepped away from those fights. They begged me not to, but who's gonna take care of them? You're right, there is a lot of deputies that just want people dead. To throw them away. Nobody's gonna care if they're dead or bleeding on the ground.
You think hunting your family is helping them?
I think if it wasn't me, it'd just be someone else. Someone that wants them to suffer.
Is that what you tell yourself to feel better about what you've done?
It's family or duty.
Family or duty? You are pathetic.
It's not pathetic to try to do better.
Shooting at your family's not doing better. You are a traitor to your kind, to your own flesh and blood. From what I hear, they still love you, still watch over you, even though you do not deserve it.
You don't know my family, and I don't think you even care to understand.
No, I do not. I could not care less. You're like the rest of them. Mindless, thoughtless. Trying to impress someone. Trying to prove to something. Trying to prove that you're good. Is that why you're here in Van Horn? To prove something. To prove someone wrong. To prove yourself right. Maybe you think that if you come here and talk with me, that if they march in here and slaughter all of us, you can still stand and say, at least I was good and I tried to talk. You are just like Porter, willing to sacrifice your morality and ideals for a piece of metal.
I have tried everything to hold on to those. To the point... What, did Bill feel lonely? Coyote? Valentine, all of them? Because they were different? Isolated? Maybe they were trying to prove themselves right too.
Coyote. Tell me, do they speak highly of him? Funny that. I remember talking to Bill, and how Bill told me that this coyote was a figure of fun. How your department despised him. That his investigations were a problem. Funny that now that he's dead, he is mourned, respected, maybe even loved. Funny that.
Is that how it was with Hart? All the rest of them? Everybody trying so hard to hide their past?
You remind me of Coyote. Persistent.
Echo!
Different, but persistent. That is why you are not one of them.
Echo!
That is why I invited you here. The telegram you sent me was not the telegram of a law dog. That wasn't a telegram from a machine man. That was someone with a brain. Someone with a heart. And that is why they will despise you. Until you're dead, of course. Then you will be a symbol for everything that is good about the department.
The reason I stared at that telegram so long before I sent it was, you know, getting permission for it was one thing. Trying to find the right person that would even say it was okay. And I sat there and I tried to think, what exactly do you say? How do you come at it as a deputy? And I thought about the right way I could just twist words to make it sound just right, and I thought, no. Because trying to manipulate someone, try to convince them isn't the right way to do it. Because then you really do just become like them. So I just tried to put what I meant.
So you know it's true. Them. You know you're not like them. Nor do you want to become one of them. CJ Dollars. A square. Trying to fit into a circle. Trying so hard.
There's gonna come a day that they're gonna sit there and think that I'm too different. It's like I told you down in the rug store about the tree and the rotting limbs, and what happens, you get rid of the limb. And the department isn't different in that regard. You have to protect the tree. There is a day they'll probably sit there and say she's too compromised, she cares too much, so easily manipulated. But I'm not that stupid. I gotta do just enough until they cut off that branch.
Ah. You are a rotting branch. You know I've got one of them myself.
Maybe it's not rotting. It just looks like it is. And it would be a real shame to cut off a healthy branch.
Do not try to manipulate me.
I'm not.
You are a child. You are in deeper than you should ever be. They're gonna see you as the next Bill. Do not blame yourself for what happens. These things are necessary for survival. It isn't your fault.
You know, when you say it like that, the way you said it before you pulled your gun makes me feel like the animal that you comfort before you put a bullet in it. So it's not scared in its last moments.
Are you scared?
I think I'm always scared. But it shouldn't stop us. Sometimes being scared, it keeps you alive.
You are right. Fear taught me a lot. Any other questions, Deputy?
No. Maybe one day I'll have more, but that's all I have for now. Oh my god. Oh, I'm over here like, oh, he could still fucking shoot me. Dude, I'm so fucking tense. I'm also hoping I can get the fuck out of here before I start walking funny on my horse. Thank you guys. I hope y'all had fun.
Scout.
Yeah.
Maybe in the wrong store. Go to see her out.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Gosh, I feel like I... Give me just a second. Put my gun back on.
How
me
did it
again.
go?
Well, I'm alive. I think that's the best you can hope for, right?
I don't think so.
Thank you. Would you rather me exit out the left or the right? I just still need to go to Annisburg.
I don't think it matters.
Alright. Y'all stay safe, okay? Oh, I just saw where the shout out for Can I have a shout out for Vertigo, please? Oh my god. That was so tense. Dude, I'm so stressed out. I'm sweating right now. That was so much fun, though. Is that Terrible Terry? Oh my god, we did it. We lived. We lived. Thank God we lived. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Dude, I was sweating because, like, CJ's still... Ugh. Sorry, I gotta turn on my ring light. CJ's so young. She's so damn young. And it's like, having to play her as someone that doesn't always know the right thing to say. Is extremely hard. Oh, my mom walked in, by the way. My mom walked in while I was doing that, and that's why I sounded distracted for a second. My mom. Oh my god. My mom walked in, and I was like, Mom? I gotta call my mom real quick. Oh my god, sorry, I'm like trying to text my mom. There we go. Okay, how am I about to fucking say this? Howdy.
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm okay.
You were okay. You weren't harmed?
No. We went to the lighthouse and we talked for a good long while. But I'm okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's a long story. I'm really sorry. I was being chased and somebody called me by my name and it sounded so much like someone I knew. And they're like, CJ, why are you running? And I stopped and I realized that wasn't a friend. I think it was Riley.
Okay, we need to talk about this, but I don't want to do it in Annisburg.
Okay. I need to get something to eat real quick.
Yes, sorry.
RIP!
Okay, 1 second. Oh, how can I help you?
Sorry to take up your time, ma'am. You wouldn't know anything about Mr. Delaney missing.
Well,
Injured you.
I got that one-on-one.
There's a
To
group
my
of
knowledge, no.
There's a group of miners.
Oh. Give me that. Give me that. I need a bird. I need to see what that says. That is so interesting. That is so very interesting. Forevermore. Alright, how the face to the top of the mist, this much guards the shore. Forevermore!
Yes, no. I might do with a conversation with you in a minute.
Guards the shore forevermore. Oh.
Same matter.
Oh, they're about to see if she's compromised as a
I think we're gonna get out
motherfucker.
of Annisburg for various reasons. Fuck me. Let me I need to speak to Bolton. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Just making sure everything's okay. So I
Yeah.
You know, nothing builds up your appetite quite like being scared.
Yeah. Get the feeling you're gonna have a very long conversation.
I feel like I'm gonna be in trouble. I feel like I'm gonna be in trouble, but I didn't just go, hey, can I come in there and talk? No, it was different about that.
Well, it ain't me you gotta convince.
Yeah. I guess we'll just see how rotted they think the branch is. This is going to be interesting. How they deal with the situation.
Sorry. We're gonna go to Rhodes, I think.
Okay. You all moving now?
Yes.
Make or break.
I hope I catch up with you in a bit, right? I don't think everybody's here. Whelan, can you take us to Rhodes, please?
absolutely.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
All right, good.
Just a little shooken up more than anything, but
See, it's pretty reasonable. Just glad you're okay.
taking a right.
Taking a right.
Oh my god, that means Hank saw her. If Terrible Terry's there... No, I don't think CJ would have noticed him, but she knows Hank's been undercover in Van Horn today.
I know, I mean, they might end up with us, but...
Rip's been around.
Okay.
Off-road, right?
Taking a right, off-road.
All right, off-road.
A few out of us that they are at the moment, anyway.
She tried to play the, you know, I asked to not do this.
Right here?
Oop, 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 sorry. Rip's like, you're about to have a long conversation. I'm like, yeah, I am. Fuck.
Left.
I'm incredibly fucked. I feel bad for my mom because I know she was excited to see me. She let herself in the house, but I was like, I literally can't right now, Mom. I literally can't. Rip is my sheriff. I know, he's so good.
Making sure we're going a big circle around Van Horn.
I'm role-playing, Mom. No.
Right, perhaps if we go across the river and don't go on the roads.
You wanna go across here?
Oh yes, let's go across here, and then we just go as the crow flies.
I'm gonna put in another quarter. Oh my gosh. Now hand in your badge. Yeah.
As the crow flies, as in direct overhead without worrying about roads.
All right.
Okay, so where are we going?
We're going two roads. I just don't want to go on a direct road there.
Ah, okay.
Let's take a south.
Only go left here.
Off-road here. Go.
And then this is the place you can cross here.
Yeah, I. So- Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This song I'm putting on, I call it Survived, because it sounds like somebody that's been through an ordeal but survived it. Also, can I have a shout out for Vertigo, please? Vertigo Gaming. The Wallaby Man himself. Are you just tiny? I am 103 pounds, and I'm 5'2.5". Oh, thank you, Cargo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought Riley was fucking someone else. But then I remember Riley, I think, also plays a deputy. And I think that's what confused me. I stopped for her because she sounded like her deputy. At least I think Riley plays a deputy. So you're cat-sized? Wow, thanks. You know, Bush, I came looking all over for you today.
For me?
Yeah. Because Ani, I think, said that you were hurt somewhere in a cabin near the water. And I'm telling... Yeah, something like that. I got it secondhand, but I'm telling you, me and Morgan, we searched every cabin on this, nearly on the crossing looking for you.
Oh.
We were just that worried. So I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks for looking. No, I wasn't hurt. Maybe, you know, she has a habit of lying.
That rat bastard. Respectfully. Oh, CJ's gonna get chewed.
Hey, I'll come looking for you, CJ.
You would? Well, if it ever was... If it gets you hurt, though... I don't know. I'm always afraid of people coming for me. I don't want to cause them getting hurt.
Screw that. Wouldn't even think twice about it.
Aww. You know, you're a good man, Mr. Bush. But yeah, it feels like the calm before the storm. She's not corrupt, though. She hasn't done anything that's corruption. She told them that she had to present a certain way to Wallaby. She's been up front. She's...
the water there and getting propelled about 30 feet in the air.
It is some tough stuff, huh? Yeah, she hasn't done anything corrupt. Not even like corruption. She hasn't even like done anything.
Flies.
That's an L. I didn't say that out loud. I'm gonna turn that off because... Yeah, it scares me. Yeah. I need to see who this is from. Oh. Oh. Oh no. It's pretty terrifying when you get invited. I feel like I should frame that on my wall. Print it out, pin it to the wall. What a werewolf. If I have a telegram from him, should I grab it?
Yes.
Alright.
Or at least a copy.
Actually, I can, yeah. It's literally one sentence. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Alright. I just need to grab a drink of water real quick.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Thank you. Yeah, you're from Two Credit. I mean, she already gave her a reply.
You ain't hurt, is you?
No, I'm okay. Like I said, more shooken up than anything. God, him saying I stood in the same spot with Gavin Summers. I'm still shooken up from what we just went through, guys.
I'm heading back there.
All right, y'all ready for take 2? Y'all ready for take 2? I don't think Wild will chew her. Oh god, Bolton's here. Oh no. We're fucked.
Don't worry about it.
Do y'all need a moment?
Yes, just a couple of minutes, please.
Okay. I guess I'll meet y'all behind the office when y'all are ready, because I'm figuring y'all want to have a talk.
Sure, thank you.
Oh, CJ. Oh, CJ. Oh, CJ. Oh, CJ. It's time to say hi to Mom. Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, I you know, I've thought it long and hard about what I would do if we ever got the chance to speak one-on-one. And it was easier, but it's also, it's like tiptoeing on glass. And you don't even know where the glass is. It's like tiptoeing glass in the dark. You know it's there. You can listen for it, but you don't really know when you're about to step on it, and you start to put pressure on one piece of glass, and you go, wait a second, I shouldn't step there. It was incredibly stressful. I kind of felt like how I imagine a mouse feels when the snake wraps around it. I guess if I was to start from the beginning, I telegrammed him yesterday. And I kept thinking, I have so many questions. I need to have a line of dialogue with these people that I'm hurting myself if I don't. Because
You
I
say
don't.
you got permission to telegram him? Who gave you permission? Just out of curiosity.
I asked Hooper. But I was also told by even Sheriff Chevalier if it's work related, it's normally okay. I guess a lot of people don't even ask for permission. I've seen it more times than I can count, but I wanted to do things right, especially with everything going on. Especially with I don't want to be the next rotting branch. I don't know. I stared at that telegram forever. I didn't know what to say. I even told Wallaby that I said I sat there. I said I wanted answers. I said I sat there and thought, how can I word this just right? Just right, that maybe he'll give me what I want. I said, but I realized I can't telegram you trying to manipulate you or come at it being dishonest. I said, so I just asked what I wanted to ask. I said that I was curious. I said that I wanted to know more about Van Horn, about the people that lived there. Well, the community of it. I told him the truth. I said I hadn't been in Van Horn. I said I haven't even peeked into it while doing what I was doing with the notebook. But that telegram, I didn't even know he had telegrammed me. It had said, you are invited to Van Horn. God, that would have been a hard sell, wouldn't it have?
Yes.
But, I originally was going toward Johannesburg, and I realized I had no money. I was going to pay my rent. And went to Valentine, headed back. I didn't even go through Emerald. I went around it. And you know, I got spooked for a second because I heard horses, and I saw a rider, and I went, there's nothing wrong. And then I looked behind me, and, well, there was people. I think it was Riley that was calling after me. She's like, CJ, why are you running? And I stopped. Because for a moment I thought I was the crazy person. I didn't actually even know who was chasing me. And, she sounded like a friend, so I stopped. And then I saw Scout. And, I think Archie? I think that's his name. And I stood there and, you know, they asked me what I was doing, and I said, you know, I'm paying my rent. You know, blah, 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 blah. And then Wallaby rode up and said, you said you had questions for me. And I said I did, and can't remember if he asked or told me to come to Van Horn. But I asked him, I said, if we're gonna have that talk, not in the rug store, right? And he said, no, not in the rug store. And I rode with them. Dakota was asking me questions. I didn't know she was from Annisburg. I talked about my dad being from Annisburg. It was just a conversation. I'm trying to get it out now so I don't forget any details, but we got to Van Horn. And I don't know, I had mentioned in that telegram that the most I try to look into Van Horn is to look at the lighthouse. I didn't explain why I love the lighthouse so much, but I said I just like to look at it. And he told me to follow him, and I did, and we went to the top of the lighthouse. So much was discussed, such a back and forth. And he said you had questions. I said I just want to know how this place became a home for those that don't have a home. I wanted to know why it was so different from every other town. I tried to ask from the heart, Wild. Because I knew he'd be able to sniff a lie or a manipulation. I just asked from the heart. I said I just want to know about this place. I want to know why it's so different than anywhere else. And he told me that no matter how different you try to be, you're still just a soldier. He told me I would live and die for this department. And the only thing I would be for this department is to be, I don't know, someone to rally on, an excuse to attack Van Horn. That I would only be remembered because I would be another page in his book. And I told him that I didn't need to be remembered. That I'm just hoping to leave it better than I came into it. We talked about Bill. And I asked why would he do something like this? And he said that Bill was without a purpose. Said that he was treated a certain way in the department. And Wallaby said that he gave him a purpose. And I said if he did all the stuff, lost everything, I guess I'm trying to find my thought on it. There's so much that was discussed. He said with Bill, it was that Bill knew too much, so he got rid of him. When I said I guess it makes sense that you would get rid of someone that is willing to betray everything they love, watch people they love die, just for someone that gave them a perceived purpose. We talked about my family. He told me about how I had stood in the same spot as him and Gavin Summers. That they had a talk in that exact same spot where they talked about ambition or family and having to choose between them. I don't know if I even got a smidge of Wallaby, the true Wallaby. I really don't. I don't know if anything he said was the truth, or if it was the truth that was twisted slightly. He said, you know, we're not much different, you and I. And I remember asking how so, but I don't know if I particularly can explain the answer. He kept telling me how naive I was and full of hope. He told me that he didn't kill anyone that didn't deserve it or have it coming. And he told me that was the reason I left the rug store alive. But that if I was ever a threat to him, even though it wouldn't be personal, he would get rid of me all the same. But I guess in that moment he said he didn't feel that I had earned it. He told me that I reminded him of Coyote. And he said it's funny that everybody talks so good about Coyote now. when Bill had told Wallaby that Coyote was, well, I guess the opposite when he was alive. Not much liked.
People like to remember Coyote fondly, but the Coyote I remembered was a pain in the ass for most deputies.
He, you know, he kept going between saying good things to me. Things that almost make you feel good for a moment until you realize who it's coming from. And then it was the twist of being called pathetic and a traitor to my family. How I turned my back on them. And I told him, I said, I don't think you particularly care about the dynamics of my family or care to learn about it. And he said that was right. I guess my head's a little spinning right now. It felt like getting slapped over and over again, but the slap, I don't know. Like being hurt and comforted over and over again. Once the conversation would push too hard, the moment I would start to, the harsher words would come, kinder words would come. And it just got confusing after a while. Not confusing the words, but the feeling that you have. Because of course I didn't want to be seen as pathetic. I wanted to prove that I'm CJ Dollars, and I'm doing exactly what I think is right. and have a purpose, that I didn't know my purpose.
For some folk, you can know your purpose for years, but it will take you years to find the words to quantify it. You can know something in your heart and soul, just not know how to describe it.
Do you ever feel lost in what you're doing? That you know wholeheartedly what you're doing and you feel it in your bones every day you wake up. But then when they confront you so hard over it, force you to defend it, you feel like you're stumbling and it makes you question everything. And you have to try to explain, try to
prove yourself.
Yeah. And that's a dangerous game because I know he's playing with me.
There are questions that are designed to be asked, as yours was, to figure out people, to understand perspective. And there are questions that are asked in bad faith, to make you stumble. Being able to identify which is the one you're asked is important so you know how to answer it.
You know what's funny? And I would never say this to them, ever. I felt like I was dancing. I felt like I was dancing with someone that I'm trying to be an equal with, and it felt like the lead kept being taken away from me. That each of my footsteps was guided. But,
There's a reason he's so hostile a lot of the time when he's being interrogated. And it's because the ball's not in his court anymore, he's not leading the dance. A lot of folks don't feel comfortable with that. You're in his domain.
it's kind of the same way that Sheriff Rabbit makes me feel sometimes. All your beliefs being challenged. And I don't say that in a bad way, I just mean it is. They're like two sides of a coin. And everybody keeps wanting to know, who do I want to make happy, who do I want to make proud, who am I trying to impress, and I really don't know. I still feel like I shouldn't be alive. That I wasn't supposed to be alive. Not just with Wallaby, but being born. I feel like everybody's been born with a purpose. But if you're not supposed to feel like you're supposed to be alive, then you feel purposeless. You felt like everybody had a spot that they were born in. And you're a weird dud.
I'd be surprised if anybody you asked the question of purpose to would answer you firmly. And I often would question the people who seem so sure of themselves, because most of the time it's bravado. It's comfort. Because can anyone truly know themselves? You are learning constantly. You're growing constantly.
God, I feel like a metronome tinging back and forth, back and forth.
Eastwick benefits from you asking yourself these questions, and he benefits from painting the people who rally against him strongly in a certain light. And he benefits from putting you on another side of that equation, so you doubt the people you ride alongside every day. Only he benefits from that, not you. None of the questions he's asked you are for your benefit. Don't forget that. When they're mulling around your head at night.
You know what I think about when I'm thinking about how he must think or how he does things? I think about all these strings. And when I say this, I'm not saying this to scare you. I'm not saying this to make you feel that I'm going to become something else. I just try to go through every scenario in my head. if I feel so worthless and he thinks he can make me feel like I have worth to make me something else, to twist everything I love and want to be in the benefit for him, don't you just end up dead like Bill either way? There is you're useful and then just tossed away.
Generically, I'd say a life spent pleasing somebody who is not yourself is a life wasted. But that would be hypocritical for me to say.
Also, I've been thinking, how the hell did y'all know I was there? Y'all were so worried.
Oh, you were seen going with them to Van Horn. You're quite distinguishable, you know, on that yellow shirt of yours. For better and worse.
You know, I think it was Dakota that asked why I wear this bright shirt, that maybe I should change it. And I said, as easy as it makes people to find me, I said it makes it even easier for the people that need me to find me.
It does. Everybody knows that's CG. Makes my job a bit easier anyway. So...
I don't know if I gained anything from it, in the sense of information. I learned a bit more about Van Horn, and how he said it was true. He attacks what he deems to be a threat, and that he just wants the place left alone. But I told him, I said, people get hurt when you leave. And said innocent people, and he laughed about it, or scoffed, I can't remember, that all those people had it coming, that they were a threat in some way.
Easy to say that when you're writing the rulebook.
That's another thing. He talked about the game and the rules, and I said, why do we have to play by these rules? Who made the rules in the first place? Why can't we be something different? And I think that's when he called me naive again. He said that we're all set in our ways. He said that the department makes people weak. They make people depend on the department to keep them safe, instead of teaching them how to defend themselves and be better.
You know, that's partly why I'm even having these conversations with you. Truth be told, I don't want to be sheriff. Really. I don't think I'm a particularly good sheriff compared to a lot of the other sheriffs out there. Very strong people. But I do know that if there's one thing I know, it's that a leader is only as good as the people they leave behind. And if you have a leader at the front that only knows how to command people, all you're leaving behind is a group of people that know how to be commanded. But if you can find a way to get to those people and nurture their ability to grow and learn and be strong people, you're leaving behind a group of people that can lead the next generation and nurture and instill those values to them as well. I'm a loudmouth and I'm a pain in the arse a lot of the time, and I'm very brash with the things I do. But I know that in its own stupid way it inspires people. And I know that in doing these sorts of things, I can try and get to people and help them learn how to be stronger and better. Because that's bullshit. You're not just pawns of a system. You're all people in your own way trying to make the world a better place.
I think I think after this is all said and done, that you're right in a lot of ways. And I really appreciate you a lot because I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do if I had come back and you yelled and screamed at me. Or somebody said, "What the hell were you thinking?" Maybe I really would feel alone then.
And what good would it have done you for me to react like that anyway? When I was informed that you were missing and you'd gone to Van Horn, every worst case scenario ran through my head, and I had to act very delicately, knowing that my hands were tied. Didn't have the deputies available to me to even react if I had wanted to do that. And I knew that, quite frankly. Probably would have done you more harm than good at that point.
I think you did it just right.
Well, don't doubt that every fibre of my being wasn't wanting to storm into that place and find you and drag you back.
I could just imagine it now. I'd be standing in that lighthouse with him. I just see you ride in.
You hear me yell, "Wallaby, your time's done. CJ, push him."
I know. I know McGregor told me not to tell anyone else because it was walking such a fine line. But I know I've worked on this with you and him in every way. I did get permission. That's the only thing I could think to say during our talk when he said, "Give me one good reason I shouldn't take you and throw you over this rail right now." And when we were at the top of the lighthouse, and it was because it was the truth. It wasn't a lie. It wasn't a manipulation. It just wasn't the exact truth. I had a conversation with Sheriff Chevalier about all the different kinds of people in the department, and I said, "Is it okay to step away from certain things that you think will hurt your investigation?" And she said that was fine. So I had asked, especially with McGregor, to step away when it came to sieges on Van Horn. Because I'm supposed to learn why these people follow him, and if I'm doing the one thing that will endanger people the most, it doesn't stop that people will do it. It doesn't stop when people have to move in. It wouldn't stop me like when we chased Pete. Anything to do with them outside of it. I just asked to step away from directly going into that place with the mission of, well, with the chance of violence. I don't know if Wallaby...
Makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah. And I don't know if Wallaby quite caught that. He said, "What makes you different? What makes, why shouldn't I throw you over here?" And I said, "Because I asked permission to not have to fight this place, come into it." And I told him I don't exactly want to lay siege to someone's home. It's the truth in a way. There was a deeper meaning in what I said before about not wanting to hurt the investigation. But I also, he said that if Sand grabbed me and told me, "You have to go in there right now," that I would still do it. And I didn't say anything. Because I didn't know how to say, "No, I have permission," because there's a deeper meaning to it. That there's an underlying reason why a sheriff would be okay with me not going in there. But McGregor told me not to talk about it because he, I think, was afraid of me being looked at wrong. That to make up every excuse.
McGregor has just seen a lot of people suffer from the big mouths, the people who don't know how to shut up. Not you. More people you tell, the more people know. Like, for example, Alora finding out a bunch of shit about the jewel that Hank was supposed to have and fucking making it very complicated. More people that know, the more people find out in other ways. That's just...
Yeah.
Before you know it, you're fucked. Don't worry about purpose. You're young, right? I think you said you're what, 21?
I'm about to be 21, but I'm 20 right now.
You know, all you're doing in your 20s is living. Just being. That's all you should be. Just fucking be. You'll figure out at the end of it if you were right and wrong, and you'll come out of it with regrets because you'll act on impulse and instinct. And you'll act in the way that you think you want to act. And it's only through doing that that you'll learn whether or not you think that's a good idea or not, and actually want to stick doing that. Maybe you'll come out of your 20s and think, fuck me, that was a waste of time being in law.
I guess I'm just trying to find meaning in it all. That doesn't make me any less of a deputy or try any less hard. You saw us going after my parents.
I saw no hesitation, which makes me proud of you.
Thanks. I don't know. I guess I'm just figuring things out, but I guess when you're 20, you're not supposed to have it all figured out yet, right? As long as you're still doing everything like you should.
I mean, there's a lot of things that we do in our day-to-day lives, a lot of things that are just accepted. Rules, etiquette, standards we hold ourselves to. I feel like when you get to your 30s, you start thinking about, why the fuck do I care about that? And that's not telling yourself you shouldn't care about it. It's asking yourself, why do I care about it? Do I understand the underlying reason behind?
No,
that
CJ gets support from everyone.
enough
She
to
just
give a
didn't
shit
know
about
if people fully understand her.
And that's what you spend your 20s figuring out, really, through experience and conversation and whatever. It's why those rules are in place, and you only know by breaking them sometimes.
God, if I'm gonna do it, I just don't want to get anybody killed doing it. But I think I'm gonna get a little bit of rest. And I'm sorry for scaring you. I'm sorry for making people worry. I'm glad somebody cared enough to let y'all know.
Right. I might have some more questions for you at some other point. But for now, I don't. They came across you. You didn't go into Van Horn looking for them, so.
No, and you can ask any question you want right now. I'm an open book.
More I need. It's been a very hectic hour or so, and I probably nothing can straighten myself right now, so.
Yeah.
I have to go away and think about it.
I'm gonna have to rethink about everything me and what Wallaby and I talked about, because like I said, do you ever feel like you're in such survival mode that you can't hardly remember everything, and then it sinks in later? The fight or flight, you know?
You know what I always hate? It's having a conversation with somebody and then coming out of it and realise there's a bunch of stuff they said that I just didn't absorb at all. And you've maybe only got half the conversation sometimes. That's the worst.
And maybe that's the way he wanted it. Hurt, comfort, hurt, comfort, hurt, comfort. Throw so much at you that you just caught on your back foot.
That's how abusive relationships work.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Not that I want to liken a conversation with Eastwick to an abusive relationship. Or even think about him in a relationship context in the slightest. But you know.
I don't even know. My head's spinning. I'm so sorry. My head. There's so much that happened in that span, and I was not ready for that.
Please lock yourself in the Santini offices and get everything written down.
No, the dossier is caught up to a good point right now.
Okay, good. I've not a chance to look today.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I think. That's not to pat myself on the back. I just actually think it, like, there's a bunch of like hypothetical questions, theoretical questions, my thoughts on the answers. It's just linking all the archived files is gonna take a while, because you gotta unarchive them, link them, archive them again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to probably double team it with Hank.
The more the merrier.
Also, I think my back, I think a nail is stuck through my shirt, and I don't, and I'm gonna pull it. I really ripped my shirt like that.
Yeah, you know what? You can blame Cameron for that.
That
I
rat
heard he
bastard.
put this fence together.
Is that why it looks like shit? Sorry, I'm just
Oh,
joking.
CJ.
I'm just joking.
Tell him you said that.
No, don't tell him I said that.
Hello.
I want to know what that tip looked like. That wasn't that long ago. Oh my. That wasn't that long ago. Riding east, where are they going? Consider me in danger. Oh boy, please, Hank. I'm digging. Now I'm digging to know how they know. How long ago was that? It had to have been him. It had to have been him. Yeah, it was Hank. I know, Focus, I'm sorry. I'm gonna wander off for a bit, but I'll be okay, okay?
Okay.
Take me to the stable.
Alright, I'm taking you to the stable. You know, it was a lot different talking to him like that, but you're right. It gets right under your skin.
Yeah?
Buries in deep. And leaves little pieces of himself when he's done with you. Like a cactus.
Was that your first conversation?
The first one that was one-on-one. But I'm alive.
It's a lot easier being able to brush off the spikes.
It really is. It's like touching a cactus and you pull back and you have all the little pins in you.
It's just something that comes with time.
Where are you heading off to, huh?
Nowhere in particular.
I think I'm gonna head to Saint Denis.
Don't tag along.
Alright. I want to look at, well, some work.
Why you gotta lock yourself away into the office?
Yeah. Just like always. You know, I keep thinking about you being a unicorn. I'm glad you're not as rare as one right now.
Yeah, well, more conversations to be had.
You know, you said that well, you always seem to appear when people need you.
Alright.
sorry.
It's alright, everything's okay. Are you okay?
I'm good. I genuinely did not see you
It's
until the
okay.
very last second.
It's
so
alright.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright, life happens. But we're both okay, so everything's okay.
Okay, perfect. Alright. Have a good day.
You too. I was afraid to move out of the way because, you know, sometimes you go to move out of the way and you just make it worse.
That's when you have faith in your horse that it'll stay planted like a tree.
Shit. I forgot to tell Wild something important. Fuck. I'm so sorry.
She's still at the office, right?
Yeah.
Pick it up.
You ever have where you have such a long conversation, something gets dropped on you, but you don't even think about it until later?
It happens all the time. Mostly when you're about to go to sleep.
Yeah. I forgot to tell you about something important that got said.
Okay.
When we had that conversation, when we did, he said, I told him about sometimes the department and Van Horn are the same in the way about the plant and the rotting branches in that analogy. And he said that he had his own rotting branch he was dealing with right now. And it scared me because it made me think of Scout. And I tried to tell him, I said, maybe it just looks like it's rotting, but it really is, it's not. I said it'd be a real shame if you cut off a healthy branch. And he told me, do not try to manipulate me. And it's making me even more worried for Scout. So I
Scout's playing on his chessboard either way.
Aww.
Add it to the report, please.
Okay.
If there's nothing else you put in there today, add that at least.
Would it be an incident report since nothing was done to me? I wasn't robbed. I wasn't really kidnapped. He just told me to come with him.
I will leave it up to you if you want to press charges. I was inclined not to write it up. At least not as an incident to charge him for, since it seems you went mostly consensually.
Yes. Oh, that's why I wanted to make sure that I wouldn't get in trouble if I didn't. But just write out that what happened so there's a paper trail. Okay.
Bye.
Thank you. I feel better now. I just, you ever feel like so much happens and you always have a shit ton of paperwork to do, but before you can even get there to write the paperwork, a million other things happen to you. And it's like you can't even stay on top of the paperwork.
All that comes down to delegation and being able to just recall everything.
Yeah. Like, I got robbed today. I haven't even been able to do the report on that. You know, it's always times like this I really wish Porter was here. At least you're here, though.
God, okay. I need a moment. I'm having a real bad headache.
His head hurting. Oh, I'm just glad we survived, guys. That was such a good talk. I hope Bert's enjoyed it.
Hey,
I hope Bert's enjoyed it. I think I'm gonna go to bed as soon as I get there. Okay, I'll write. I'm gonna let me actually list out. I'll put it on my thing. And my DEG notes. I need to put like. That would have been 316. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department rifle. CJ Wallaby Talk. Incident report. I gotta start keeping a Google. Was everybody as good as I hoped it would be? Oh, hell yeah. I really like this music. They scared the fuck out of me when they ran up on me like that. I think Rip's having some trouble. I think Ripperoni is having a little isheroni. Poor guy. I'm gonna fall asleep in the St. Denis office so I can finish out paperwork later. Especially if I hop back on the server tonight. Poor Rip. Sorry, I'm just like collecting my thoughts right now. Today was fucking insane. Poor Rip. Poor guy. Yeah, her head is trying to process fucking everything right now. I feel like CJ's smart enough to know that it feels like something like he's screwing with her head. But also she feels like he's telling the truth in some regards. But if you mix half-truths and everything else in between, what do you do? What do you do? I don't know if he's coming back. Yeah, his piece, like I don't know what's wrong with his setup, but something fucked up. What happened to the horse? Well, something happened. You got fed up and left? Tell the truth, good guy. Yeah, yeah. I hear ya. Oh, there's Rip. I think your horse went looking for you at first. It just took off out of nowhere and ran.
Yeah, that's trouble for you.
I love that horse. But you're...
Sorry, what was the last thing you said?
Hell, I don't even remember. I just...
Last thing I remember was being able to recall multiple different situations and reports and
Yeah, when they all happen at one time, and you're sitting there juggling them, but you're so exhausted, and you go, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. And then you wake up tomorrow, and then you go to do the files, and then all hell breaks loose the second time.
and that is why you don't wake up in Valentine.
Yeah, I learned that lesson the hard way. Howdy, Sheriff!
The entire dead end gang just rolled into Sand underneath the wagon.
Oh. Here. You want me to head with you?
I just have to go like 2 roads to deal with a couple of things and put in the teep.
Okay, never mind. I'm going to bed. I'm so tired.
Okay.
Sorry. I think that's where I'm leaving it at. 'Cause I'm gonna be useless if I'm that tired. Knowing when to call it quits.
How wanted are they?
Pretty wanted. Pretty wanted. You know how it is with them. It only lasts so long. It's just you wonder how much they can get away with. What you thinking about, huh?
Nothing befitting of a deputy.
Rip, don't you dare. What, you think you're gonna go run after him? You gonna go take him in?
Oh, if only you knew.
I at least want to see if we can put eyes on him. Oh no. I wonder if we can get eyes on him. Actually, I should say me. I can't be. I don't want to get you. I don't want to get both of us in trouble.
Did you not just say something about laying your head down or sleeping? Or
I know. I know.
I'm going to advise, at the very least, you make your way to the office, get that paperwork done.
I know.
And don't let it concern you for today.
I know, you're right. Well,
You've already had your one-on-one.
You stay out of trouble. Promise?
I don't make promises.
Rip! You stay away from them! I don't want to see you get hurt.
You remember the bastards?
Yeah, they're still bastards.
Well, I'm talking about when the actual namesake was around.
No, I don't. That was before my time.
Yeah, I tracked them down across the entire crossing. And they rode like 15 feet away from me.
Jeez.
Had no idea.
You're like a ghost, Rip.
There's a reason why I call it. Any idea who that was at the end of the street?
I think it was Vargas that just walked away. Did y'all read that tip?
Yeah.
Okay, about that end gang wagon in town. Yeah, okay. Okay. Good night, Rib.
Rest up.
I've already had my talk. I'm going to bed. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Who are we raiding? Are we raiding Verts or are we raiding Wallaby? I mean, not Verts, blah blah blah. Or Sully. Let's see. Part. It's an incident. Deputy, dollars. And Wallaby. White House discussion. Conversation at the White House. Work in progress. Okay, I'll deal with that later. And right. CJ's had a busy day, guys. Hey. All right. So my name is Zero. Robbery of a peace officer. Robbery of a peace officer. CJ gets robbed, leaving leaving roads towards Emerald. That happened a few hours ago. Like 4:37. Well, like 4:50. At Clementine. That side roads. I mean, that's most of it done. Let me just see who this Zero is. Make sure I got the right Zero. Oh, they already made one. Oh, Mercer, you sweet, sweet baby. Okay, I can get rid of that one. All right. There we go. I'm very, very tired. I am one tired gal. I am the most tiredest gal. All right, guys. I'm gonna go relax. I'm gonna go just function with everything that we've been through today. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta stretch. I gotta decompress after all of that. I hope everybody had fun. Like I said, I hope Verts had fun. That was just a lot, and my brain needs to... I might play more tonight. I don't think I'll stream it or anything, but I'll be recording. If anything cool, crazy happens, I'll be there, okay? So, let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Let's raid Verts. I have never had the chance to raid Verts, okay? Our timelines just aren't there. There we go, guys. I love y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow, as always, because I'm going to be here tomorrow. I don't see any reason not to be.